you go.
Evening, everyone. Smiler, do you need to do any kind of intro about the session or anything?
No, not really. Tonight is, as advertised, Icewind Dale. Probably the closest to starting at 8 o'clock I think we've ever done, so well done, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, yeah.
We have Matt joining us from afar through the microphone.
Hello.
Alex is not with us this evening.
I'll be looking after Wetico for now.
But Jane will be playing Wetico for this evening, so that'll be fun. No, my mind's gone blank.
Well, you did it last week, so Sid or Julia, because Matt wasn't here, so one of you two is going to have to fill us in.
I did not have my notes.
I wasn't physically there, so
yeah,
it's not my job.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2 weeks, a whole 14 days
2
ago.
days ago.
/ 1 second ago in game time.
We climbed a mountain.
Oh, now I'm remembering.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really hard.
would you like me to warm
Don't
you up,
forget,
guys?
you're not just doing this for the audience. One of your members has a really bad memory, and Adgron doesn't know what happened.
It's because of the avalanche.
Yeah. Well, the avalanche.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was stuck under the avalanche.
So we climbed a mountain. There was an avalanche.
You didn't climb it. Shit. You flew into the air.
No, I climbed the mountain.
Oh no, wait, you did, didn't you? Because you
just
took
flew.
6 hours.
Yeah, because this one kept falling, and I kept going, Jesus.
I could have had
It's
a
pretty
long
ridiculous.
rest in the time it took you to climb it.
Well, you didn't, so it was fucking stupid.
Agron.
Agron.
We had just defeated that little mini dwarf.
Durgar.
Durgar. Right. Okay. So we continued on. We spent the night, had a good rest. We travelled on to the and found the dog. We had the dog already, didn't we?
Yeah, we had the dog.
We had the dog already. We found the
dog's over
what's its husband, who was injured after climbing the mountain and dodging an avalanche. We found the rest of the dogs, and we headed up to find the rest of his party because they'd been attacked by a yeti. We have spent the evening sleeping just outside what we believe to be the yeti's cave, and
Trying to find the rest of the party, aren't we?
and had a long rest, I believe. Or was it? Yeah.
Had a long rest. Stood at the.
We did. We had some sort of a rest at the
It was either a long or a short.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I'm
no,
saying.
You went away to have your rest.
Yeah, we went away,
Yeah.
had a rest, and now we're about to enter the cave.
So yeah, if you haven't already, do a long rest on your sheet, Adgron.
I think everything's back to how it should be anyway.
So you guys believe. Well, I don't remember saying.
In a
what you
thing
guys
called
believe.
love.
But I would suggest Adgron will be aware that you guys seem to strongly think that the Yeti might be nearby because of the blood and other things.
Because it attacked a group of people just there.
Yeah, but they're assuming that it's in the cave. So it's quite important that Adgron is aware of that. Other than that, you've got a couple of extra people in the party. So you have got Garrett, which is the name of the guy you've saved. You've got Jartha, which was the guide that you brought along, which helped you get to where you are. You have Boy, the wolf, and for some reason, oh no, that's just the one. And obviously you've got Wetico, who will be me today. And yeah, you can see what you can see. Now I'm going to remind you all at the start of the session, like I do every time, it is always night time.
Woo!
Okay, so because you are sharing the screen, the three that are with me, your screen will not react how you see it. So if you do not have night vision or dark vision, you cannot see in the dark. Okay.
i.e. me. 'cause
Wetico
I'm
has the
blind.
lamp.
Is it lit? You just had a long rest, so
Oh, I'm just saying.
yeah, you can light it.
I'm talking to Wetico, not
Okay.
DM.
In fact, for that reason, I'm going to let you decide between the three of you who wants to play Wetico, because it's not fair for me to decide.
Or do you just want to give me the lamp? It's my lamp.
You could just
How
give us the
about-
lamp and
how
then
about
you...
you take hold of Wetico. You're as in, you are currently Wetico as well. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You also have main down access to his.
I take what's my character? Castiel to one side and impart all my secrets to him. I just feel I can talk to him because of his own.
To Wetico. Arr.
No. No, Wetico tells Castiel
Oh.
everything. 'Cause he feels like he needs to get something off his chest before.
Okay.
Before he dies to the
That's
Yeti.
where we are. Okay. So you're in front of a cave that you believe has a Yeti in it because it's where they attacked Jarrett and his party. Or Garrett and his party. Garrett's with you. He's keen to retrieve the rest of his party that have gone missing. What would you like to do? Have you got where to go shoot now?
Just checking.
I definitely put it off a few times, so you might well have it.
I guess we just go forward, guys. To be honest.
Oh yeah, don't forget, you've encountered a small herd of 3 or 4 mountain goat that you went past, and were also attacked by mahusive white cats, 2 of them, and you beat them.
Oh yeah.
It's a secret page.
Secret page.
So I'm assuming that Wetico's at the front of the party, just so I know which direction we're moving.
Yeah, it's the normal kind of running order. He is at the front of the party. Unless from here on in, Smiler decides different, he will remain at the front.
No, I'll stick him at the front.
Cannon fodder.
Which one's the entry?
Direct.
This one, I think.
Yeah.
no,
that-
no, that's the back. That's back. That's where you've
Okay.
come from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're in the order you normally start in. That's why.
Oh, so I need to be right at the back. Don't know.
Cool. So,
Have we
We're
got
missing a
something
figure.
We're missing Agron. Hang on.
oh yeah, Agron, you got your figure, or is it here?
The figure should be at the bar.
Probably just on the shelf.
Was it the one at the top now? Was it? That's it.
Is it like right on? Is it probably at the front? Is what I'm trying to say.
Are you at the back or in between Sidel and?
I'm behind Wetico.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, I remember now. Yep. Cool. There you go. Okay. Julia bringing up the rear, and there's a dog, and other bits.
So did you end up? You got the whole sheet for Wetico.
Yeah, I've got
And
everything.
is
for
he
work.
level 3 on that sheet?
Yeah.
Cool. That's nice and easy. Awesome. So your plan is to go into the cave, or do something and draw something out of the cave. What's your plan? I'm not trying to trick you as a DM. If I don't know what you're doing, it's difficult for me to do it.
Yeah. As Castiel, I ask Wetico if he knows anything about, because he's obviously a hunter and a trapper. I ask him if he knows anything particularly about Yetis, and are we better, like basically what you said, are we better drawing him out, or are we better fighting him in the cave where it's close quarters?
Okay.
So I'm imagining he'll need to do a...
He can do a survival check.
What?
Or a nature, either of those two, whichever you prefer.
What kind of... Who created this character?
Why? Well, we know who.
He's a hunter and he's got -2 in nature.
You can pick either, nature or survival.
I'll try
Pretty
survival,
close to
but...
it.
12.
Half the remaining food.
Oh.
I've completely.
It's all just sort of spread out. Where's on it?
Resin. So
I don't know.
I mean, it's food safe, but
Here.
Thank
I'm
you
sure
very
you
much.
have one of each
I
side.
did.
So
That's
I
it.
think at least one of them's yours. Let's get the dips.
I got a. Oh, can I have a thingy of garlic sauce?
Some sass.
That was a disaster of a sentence from the
It
start.
still isn't a sentence, I'm pretty sure.
What I was trying to say is the onion rings are mine.
This needs a space just here.
Yeah, a little table, doesn't it?
Or that, just there, and that underneath.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how.
We have a problem.
I can put it away.
Connection lost?
Oh, cool.
Is the table still in the same spot?
No.
Technically exactly reversed.
Thanks, man. Sorry. There was like a full sentence, but I was like,
Right.
no.
I got garlic. I thought, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I
sorry.
appreciate you. Can I have some onion rings?
I managed to say something else.
What's happened with the telly?
We lost connection. Ooh, I'm well excited. Anybody else been watching WandaVision? Just while we're having some technical issues?
I only managed the first episode.
Oh yeah, because we talked about it. Keep going. I promise you,
It put
keep
me
going.
off, and I'm really busy at the moment. I'm like, I can't just deal with it.
It is. I must agree, because I'm a lot like you with stuff. Something needs to happen straight away.
Is there a chips left?
I could give you that one, but then I haven't had any.
I thought there was 2 chips.
Yeah, one for Dill.
I'm fine with that one, but if any, I was going to just give them some.
Can I have some onion rings?
I'm just asking to make some more.
I shouldn't eat the chips.
Neither should I, but I gave Dylan my hot dog. Typical dad moment.
Sounds like you'll be having a hot dog soon.
Well, I've got his instead. So I've got a plain hot dog instead of a TMNT hot dog.
That is the short straw. As nice as it is.
You know, but your own time.
Yeah, we might as well share it.
What's going on here?
The Wi-Fi went out a bit for a second.
Oh yeah, we can't talk about WandaVision if he hasn't seen it.
No.
Yeah,
That's why I stopped talking.
And to be fair-
I will actually watch it. If you say it is actually worth it, I will watch it.
We also shouldn't
Yeah, I've been
talk
talking
about it
about
on the
it.
stream because some people want to watch it. We're still
Oh yeah, that's true. If we're going to do a feed, we won't be able to be leaving.
I wasn't going to ruin anything. I was just going to say who's excited for last episode tomorrow.
Won't be long, Matt. We're nearly done. I think.
Yeah, I mean you can keep going if you want.
I can't.
Can't because we need the map.
While we're on technical issues,
Ah, I rolled
technical
12
issues,
though.
I will say I passed my security guard license yesterday.
Oh, well done. Dude.
Nice!
It's not got door supervisor on it, but I'm going to do that one next time.
Well,
Annoyingly, the lady's still not come back to me about that.
It should not. They're still doing courses because
Oh, I'm going
doing
to.
them like every other week.
I was going to say I'm going to put a complaint in because she said she rang me while I was driving. I said I'd have to. I couldn't talk. I was driving. She sent me a message explaining what the call was about, and I literally sent her a message straight back saying, "Cool, I'm interested. Tell me what I need to do." And then that was it. So when you told me you were doing the course, I rang her up and said, "What's going on?" And she went, "You've missed it now. I'll just send you on the next one."
They're really good.
I know, right?
There should be another one going like in next week or the week after starting.
Alright, cool. I'll put something in.
Yeah.
Right, so we are back.
Back in the game.
So
Okay.
before I explain what your 12 does,
Mm-hmm.
what exactly is it you're wanting to? Is trying to draw on Yeti knowledge.
Yeah, basically, do you have any knowledge about Yetis and the best way of doing it? Of sort of taking this Yeti down?
As he has done the whole way through the quest so far, he looks like he should know information about Yetis.
But he doesn't.
However, when he comes to speak, he starts to convulse. And his chest, like, it's holding his chest, almost like he's having a heart attack, for maybe 3 seconds, and then he stops. And as if nothing has happened, tells you that he doesn't know anything about Yetis.
Oh,
He's got a chest burster.
don't think they have those in D&D.
Oh, I think
Did you
they
just
should.
steal my stuff?
Yes.
Well, that's an advert for the food. The food's so good, Julie would risk being homeless.
Yeah. It was worth it. I regret nothing.
And single.
You'd make me homeless, not single.
Yeah, we'll see.
So on the Roll20, might as well just move my character to where I want to move it.
Yeah. Shall we head in then, guys? I feel like because it's a big creature, personally, as Castiel, I feel like we'd do better in the cave because he won't be able to get any good swings necessarily. That's my thought process.
So could corner him and limit his mobility.
Yeah, that's my thought process.
Yeah.
It may have no factual.
It might be a tiny cave.
Garrett's able to give you an idea that this Yeti's a big fucking Yeti.
Woo!
That's about all he knows.
Cool.
It did seem to chase him away as well, but then didn't kill him. Didn't finish him off.
Okay.
So you're going in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wetiko first.
Yep, definitely.
Okay. I'm going to move
Fuck that.
Wetiko to here.
I just had a great
Well, just-
idea.
I'll follow
Yourself.
behind.
The reason you've not been revealed anything yet is because you've got no one who can see. There you go. But you put. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Is that a chasm?
At that point, Wetiko backs against the wall closest to him, and his chest bursts open.
If he doesn't turn into the Yeti, I'm disappointed.
Out comes what can only be described as a massive red tadpole straight out of his chest, like something out of Alien. Like something exactly out of Alien.
That's the
I
one I've
hate
seen.
you. I hate you.
Why?
Literally what you described happened.
Yes! I was trying to explain that I'd seen Alien yesterday and I was like, this thing comes out of his chest like this. And
I had a feeling
You were
you
trying
were
to
gonna
make-
Initiative.
I had a feeling you were going to make
Oh.
that some crazy chwonga.
You can roll initiative.
yeah. 10.
What's wrong with that?
Putting your dice in my box.
That's because I did that.
No, I did it.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Ooh. Virtual
15.
tabletop not.
Oh, I should roll for thingy as well.
Agron, what did you roll?
The fuck?
Agron,
I
what did you
don't
roll?
understand what's happening here.
Can you not see my roll in the chat?
Oh,
It was
sorry,
19.
yeah, I clicked on something that was covering the screen. Absolutely, yeah. And what's your dex? Is it
0.
Yeah.
You know you don't need to roll initiative for Wetiko, right?
It's not rolling my dice.
Yes, you do.
Do you?
Yeah.
He's not dead.
I feel like if something burst out of your chest, you'd be pretty dead.
You'd think. But women give birth all the time. And
That doesn't
things
come out of
burst
their chest.
Comes out their vagina.
Yeah, that's not your chest. That's not your rib cage. Your
Could
heart,
be
your
alive for a
lungs.
minute or so.
Well, yeah. Not enough to roll initiative.
Well, the DM disagrees, so shut the fuck up.
Alright, what did you roll, Julia? Because you don't have a dex bonus, do you?
No, 10.
Agron, we've got. Castiel, what did you roll? You've got a 0.3, haven't you?
16.
We don't have crag cats anymore, so you can get rid of that one. And that one. Boy is rolling. Oh wow.
What?
Just so you know, JM, I can see what you're rolling at the minute.
Yep, everyone can.
Alright, okay.
That's just because we're not looking at that screen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they can't see the dice on the screen, you can, but that doesn't change.
Doesn't really matter.
Sybil, what did you roll? 14.2. It's the same as the last
Point one.
time. Point one. You had 0.2 before.
Well, I don't know why you'd put that, 'cause it's always been point one.
Okey-dokey.
Oh no, sorry, it's proficiency, isn't it? Not.
No, it's a dex
Dex
bonus.
bonus.
That's what I meant. Where's my dex?
+1.
It is plus one. Yeah, I thought it was.
Cool. So, Agron, you've seen a what size? You've seen probably about the size of a little bit bigger than a human head and neck tadpole come out of his chest. It's basically a blur. It's come out of his chest, and it's where are you? It's over here where I'm pinging just now. Okay.
Yeah, because I followed directly behind him.
Yeah.
Castiel's in the wrong place.
Let's go roll 15 as well. This is 14.
Oh, I forgot you were rolling for him. I just rolled for him.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually,
Closer.
it's not Wetico rolling, but it's Wetico on the thing. Anyway, so the
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no,
So
Other
Castiel
than that,
got
it's just-
16.
0.3.
so what would you like to do, Abgron, before Wetico?
I brought the other source for you and everything.
From initial look, does it look aggressive?
I mean, it's
Can I tell if it
burst
looks
out of his
aggressive?
chest. It's reasonably aggressive. Currently, because it hasn't acted in initiative, it's not done anything towards any of you yet. Not to say it doesn't, not to say it won't. It's not running
It
away from
hasn't.
you. It's burst out of his chest and kind of looking around.
Alright, so whereabouts is it again?
In fact, can you roll a perception check, please?
Yeah, what's that? The first one would ignore the second one, hit space and it rolled it a second time.
No worries. Yeah, it's burst out of his chest, and it's where I've just highlighted. It looks like it's looking around.
So whereabouts is highlight again?
Sorry.
Don't waste it.
Right, so I want to move to here, and I want to hit it like with my hammer, as if it's a golf ball.
Right, roll to hit. Hands away.
I didn't know I could cast a Find Familiar spell.
Wow,
20, 23, not 20.
nat 20. This is very differently to how I expected this session to go already.
Like, ignore those rolls, I was trying to change the dice.
Okay, so you've rolled a 23 to hit, which is a natural 20, so you
Yeah,
know this is
23
a
to hit, so ignore the 2 d4s, I'm rolling the damage for it now.
Okay, do you have beyond 20? Are you what browser are you using?
I'm using Chrome.
Yeah, after this turn, download beyond 20, or not download, just add it as an extension. And then you'll be able to do automated rolls and then add your damage when it's a crit and stuff automatically.
Alright.
So yeah, just for now, just roll your damage, but you can roll the damage dice. You can roll twice as many.
Yeah, I'll roll the damage dice twice.
No, it's too awkward right now. You're gonna have to wait until after the fight. I think.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Matt. Let's say that again. Is that correct?
Well-
2d4 plus 1. Is that right?
Well, each attack is 1d4 plus 1. So I rolled 2 d4s plus 1.
It's not me.
Sorry. Okay, so you've done one attack and you've doubled the damage dice, so it's 2d4 plus 1, yeah?
Yeah.
And you've only done one attack so far, yeah?
Yeah, I've only attacked once. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright. And it takes that much damage.
Pardon you.
Do anything else?
No, I think after that I'll probably just roughly stay next to it.
Okay. On its turn, it's going to grow quite quickly. This is what you can see. Roughly human size.
Oh dear. Cool.
Matt, on the feed, you will be able to see it. Can you see?
You can get it to come up on the thing.
You not see it?
You can get it to come up on here.
No, I can't. It's not on there.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, is it a separate thing?
Yeah, it's a separate thing. Actually, you say that. It might.
Have you finished?
That really annoys me. Why would it do what it's done?
Because it's got Julian goop on it. That's better. See?
So that's the tadpole that popped out, which if I do that, everyone can see that was a little tadpole thing. But it's now the big,
Nasty gross thing.
and red. And it is angry, and it's been attacked.
We'll hold it all over again.
Oh, my bonus action pick up a stone.
Don't have that power. Do you?
I'm literally juggling.
That's how I did it.
Come back to them. Beautiful, beautiful Halloumi fries. That's right, I said Halloumi flies. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Does if you throw it hard enough.
Don't you love it when I say that?
You know it's my go.
Holy shit. It's not,
No,
it's
I don't
not
love it
your
when you
go.
say that.
It is not your go.
I rolled a 16,
Yeah.
which is higher than a 40.
Where the hell did you roll?
It's an 8.
You put it down as 8 for some reason.
Oh. Why is that?
I don't know. We mentioned it twice.
Did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
You were eating though, so it's fine.
Cool.
I just thought I'd point it out before you kill me.
I'm still going to say this happened in between. So this massive, it's now massive and human-sized, froggy, ready alien-y thing. So what do you want to do?
Oh, it's busted.
I can't expect me to bend down and get it.
No, don't worry about it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Is Wetico alive, or is this thing?
He's currently a bit of a heap against the wall. He made a sound of anguish as it came out of his chest. He's not currently making a sound though.
So,
Is it too late to use spare the die,
Or too early.
or too early?
Completely up to you how you want to go about it, but this thing is looking pretty angry, so
Kill the thing first.
Okie dokie. I keep looking at Wetico's stuff because I've got that to read now.
come on Castiel, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find something interesting to do, but I feel like I'm just gonna go Eldritch Blast. Hadouken!
Okay.
Which is this one. Which is Hadouken plus 7 is 19.
Hits.
And does. That confused me, but I was going to say 40 damage. No, that seems excessive.
40.
it's because he rolled the percentile die.
Plus 5 is 9 damage.
Castiel, darkly rolled.
Yeah, it's just I can't see my plus on here for some reason.
Where did it go?
Here now.
Oh.
I'm going to say that you're
That's the
where.
best you're going to get, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Am I anywhere close to where Castiel
Where's
is?
the rabbit?
No, I've moved it.
I don't know.
Within reach.
No.
Right,
Charlie
so
wants that
Castiel there.
Yeah.
Is this thing the red blob here?
Yeah.
It's through there.
So then that's Wetico.
I still
just sort
loaded
of
it.
down
No, I
here.
took it off him and put it somewhere.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. That's everything. I think. I don't think I have any cool bonus actions yet. I think I keep planning ahead, and I've still not got them.
How far down am I? Oh, I'm like well far. Fuck's sake.
Straight bonus action, 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, I didn't really think that through, did I? Should have twacked him. Yeah, no, that's it for now.
Okay. So far, it's burst out of its chest, not really knowing where it is. And then the first thing that's happened is someone's whacked it. What was it with? A hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah, with a hammer.
as it starts to come to and look around at you all, it gets Hadoukened in the kind of chest, I
Yeah.
guess. He was middle of the centre of
Yeah.
mass. How much damage was it again, sorry?
9.
This thing ain't happy at all. He is an angry, friggin' horrible, mutiny, froggy-looking red thing.
That we don't even know is a nasty
Escape,
thing.
escape from
Towering
counter.
over Agron. Right now is a dwarf.
I mean, a lot of things tower over me.
Yeah. But this is currently towering over you. Right, that is immediately towering over you. So, let's get the big dice out.
Oh no.
I might need this back very shortly. Oh wow. Add 6 to that.
No.
22.
22. Does that hit Agron?
Yes.
Of course it does.
Agron's.
And he's doing this in a frenzy, so before I roll damage, could I have the d20 back, please?
Oh my god.
Who's he attacking?
Agron.
Oh, dear.
19.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Does a 25 hit? That was more like avoid the trick. So that's a 25, a 20,
25 definitely hits for 22.
and what's the last one?
22.
Jesus.
22, so that's some... He's angry.
Can I ban you from using this dice? Because it's not a correct dice. No, it's not a correct dice. The 20
Yeah.
should have an 8 under it. And it has a 13.
Do you know why I don't care? Because it's very fucking random. It's all that matters.
I was going to say, it doesn't matter if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still random.
Right, so the first attack is worth... I have to roll these here because...
Are they all going to Agron?
Yeah, it's just run up to Agron the first thing that hits him. And he'll go for the other things when he's killed it.
Killed it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Agron.
damage on the first attack.
Ooh.
And the second attack is... that one. 10 damage on the second attack. And 9 damage on the third. So that is a lot of damage.
I'm KO'd.
So you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Definitely.
Okay, he's going to run between the dead, a vacant body of Wetico, past Castiel, who will get an attack of opportunity if he wants it.
Hells yeah.
So he's running past you, clearly away, and you're going to...
Put the wing out.
Yeah, okay.
Clothesline him.
Can you cast a spell as a reaction?
I don't know, I was just double checking what I
Hellish rebuke.
had.
No, that's if you're attacked. Hellish Rebuke
right.
is...
Yes, a reaction.
So yeah, it's just because you said reaction.
I'm going to jump on his back with both arm blades and sort of stab him down to the ground.
Okay.
Could you move your hand? Sorry.
Just so it's clear, your 2 attacks have hurt it. He's not damaged. He's hurt, but he's not damaged.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, I'm just checking. I don't want it to sound like his head's falling off or anything like that.
No.
He's strong and...
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a theory.
Okay.
He can't hit me if I'm stuck in his back.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, see? I know what you're saying, but in my defense.
Roll.
Hang on, I have to get back to the screen because I pressed the wrong button.
Pardon me.
Ooh. 21?
Hits.
And
The second one you don't get your modifiers because it's like an offhand attack. You don't have... Do you have...
I have
can you
two weapon
attacks?
fighting.
Sorry. Having 2 weapon fighting and having... Okay, sorry.
That was a nat 20, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Nat 20.
not
So
20,
pop-
so 21 and
just pop
25.
Roll your damage.
Push. Oh, that's annoying. 4.
Pops
Ah! Screw you. And
Total damage.
4. Are we doing double damage? Or how are we doing crates?
Your choice, but stick to it. So I usually suggest you roll the dice twice.
Okay, I'll roll the dice twice then. Is that cool with everyone?
I'm ready.
Yeah. That's good for
So
me.
you roll it once and you get to add another one to it.
That's better. So 11 plus 4, 15 in total. kind of sort of wedged on his back, feet sort of perched to jump off if I need to.
Okay. We'll wait till that comes round. Siddle, what would you like to do?
I would like to poison. Move within 10 feet. If I'm not already.
Within 10 feet. That sounds very specific.
Well, I've got a 10-foot range.
I was getting at that. However, let's see what you're trying to do.
Where's he now? Lost track of him. Is he this thing?
Sorry, who are you on about? You're just saying he. They're
The
all
monster.
he's.
The monster.
The monster's
So
on
he's
you're on its back, yeah. And
Yeah.
Siddle is within 10 feet, so that would be.
Yeah.
A couple of squares away. Yep,
Okay,
yep, that's fine. And then I'll poison spray it.
Really?
Yay.
Oh wait, you're on it.
I was thinking. This seems strange.
Why would you do that? Why would you go on?
I said I couldn't have hinted more
Because
strongly.
poison spray is the worst attack you have.
No, it's not.
It is
I mean,
terrible.
it's also. It was running away.
It's a D12.
I know, I want to make sure it doesn't get anywhere.
Okay.
I want to interrogate it.
You don't wear it as some kind of clothing.
No, I'm not.
Because you haven't got a Wetico anymore to.
Yeah. Well, I might do. I've got to spend the time.
We'll see.
Well, I'll help with his plan, knowing because I'll have worked that out with entangle, and I'll entangle him, which is weeds on the floor, so it's not going to affect him.
Entangles, it's not just weeds on the floor, they grow up to like getting everyone's way. It's difficult terrain for a certain area. So you tell me
good
where
point.
the area
good
is.
point.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
do
no,
it.
it's fine because everyone's sort of out of the way.
Yeah.
What's
It's
space?
a 20-foot area.
And it only affects them if they move.
So is that
20-foot area, so I'll go back
that
20 feet.
is that space that I've drawn there? Is that the space you want?
Yeah, that'd do it. No one's in there.
You happy with
except
that?
me. Because I'm on
Yeah.
the back of the...
Cool.
No, it's double size of that, and it's a 20-foot area.
20-foot area, 20-foot squared.
It says a 20-foot area.
Yeah, so that's 20 feet.
That's 20 feet.
Of course, yeah, because it's 5 down.
5 times 4.
Maths.
A 20-foot square starting from a point within range. A creature in the area when you cast.
Does it
a
say the
spell-
word radius on it?
No, it's just a area
Cool.
in a 20-foot square.
Yeah, so that's what
Yeah,
that
it
is.
says, yeah. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
So what you could have done here is remove Castiel from his back whilst he runs away. If he beats the strength save and Castiel doesn't.
Yeah, strength
I'm not
save.
on the square though, I'm on his back.
Yeah, but they're not just on the floor. They're up. They're not just. They're like instant brambles, basically.
Yeah, I'm like that on his back.
So you're still going through the brambles on his back. So you're
Yeah,
going to
but-
still have to fight the brambles to stay on his
Yeah,
back.
but brambles don't go like 9 foot
No.
in the air.
But he's not 9 foot. He's only like 5 foot and a bit, which is you're on his back.
You said he was towering over them.
The dwarf.
Over the dwarf.
It doesn't say that they go
I
upwards.
said it was human sized and towering over a dwarf.
It just says they sprout
Okay.
from the ground. Weeds and vines sprout from the ground. So I'm envisioning that like almost like a wave of them on the floor, at ankle height.
It doesn't specify either way.
It doesn't.
Plenty
Ale.
cold.
No, it's not like ale.
But it's your call. It's your.
I've always played it that it's
your
like
game.
kind of almost waist high brambles is how I've imagined it. And waist high would affect both of you.
Yeah.
Definitely. If you're on someone's back and there's waist high
If it's
brambles
waist
you're being dragged
high,
through, you're
I agree.
definitely affected by it.
I've only ever thought
Waist,
of being.
so I'm on his
ankle height.
back, which is above his waist.
You're being dragged through brambles still. Sorry, can you just show me how you sit on someone's
Mate.
back and have nothing below a waist high? Go for it. Just go for it.
My position is like that, yeah?
Yeah,
And I was
so-
in,
right,
and
so
my
now
feet
go on.
there, ready to jump off you if I need to, like that.
When was the feet thing?
It's a full wall I said, my knees are up like that, and I'm like that on his back to push him into the ground.
I wish you
I
guys
don't
at home
think
could
it's
see
even
this.
possible to
Brilliant.
do what you're trying to say. It's just
I
like a
wish I could
slightly
see
foggy
this.
thing.
Yeah, so
And
I
you've got
dived
them on the top, I get
off if I wanted to jump off and get away. With my wings.
The dice. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to use the wings, but just acrobatically.
So
Right, so it's
whoever
a
has to
strength
make
save.
it has
It's
to do a strength save of 11.
Right, you can make yours with advantage.
I made it, so why are you laughing?
Oh yeah, you got a modifier on here. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, it's a good thing you gave it. I didn't need you.
They've both passed, so does that mean what happens is they can move basically?
Yeah, it just means
But it's just
if they
Difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So they're still there, still affecting them.
I have a lump here.
And bonus action, I'll pick up some rocks if there are any around that I can grab.
I need you to look at
Three of-
roll investigation.
3 of
please.
which, and I'll. Investigation is a 14.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
There are 2
Nothing obvious
rocks.
though.
I like this. It's
Are you throwing rocks again?
no, I'm grabbing them and enchanting them
Oh my god,
But
somebody
I
had
like
D4
the
rock
roll
somebody,
for-
and it turned into something.
and stuff like that. Because everyone else who I've played it with has just gone, okay.
Well, it didn't turn into something, but it was
There's
a
no
magical
rocks
rock.
around.
Yeah, roll for it.
Yeah.
No, I like that. I
Doesn't
like
turn
that,
into
and I
anything.
like.
And I roll and
see
see how many
how many.
I
I like that. I
I
do.
said after it doesn't turn into anything, but I just said it was. It
Cool.
magic,
Right, next to
it
act
did loads
is
of
the
damage.
Abyss.
Yeah, that's what he
Yay!
does.
I want to. Oh wait. Can you not be on this fucking thing that we're trying to attack? Wait, we haven't damaged it.
Oh, it's been
You
hit.
can,
It's
you
just
can send
knocked
that
in.
and it'll hit him because it hits the target you said.
No, but I want to do that.
Do that then. What does that do?
You roll a d8 to find out what kind of damage it is, and you roll 2 d8s plus 1.
Sorry, I forgot something, so you can all watch the screen. It was just the blood that followed it.
I'm on his back. If you're aiming that at his front, you'd have to fuck up to hit me.
Down at the front. Why?
It depends what she's trying to do.
I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I want to fight it. Why are we fighting it?
I don't know.
Because it just
genuinely don't have a clue.
burst out of the chest of
That
the
would
guy.
probably
And
be
then
your
try to run
reaction
away.
if something jumped out of it.
Maybe, and then when it tried to
chest.
run away, you'd probably be like, yeah, you can fuck off.
Yeah, but also,
Yeah.
I'm not that involved with these guys. Like, with you guys. You guys don't even know much about me. You just know I'm a dragonborn. You
I'm
just
just
let me
asking
join
questions,
it.
I don't care. You don't even know why you put your hand in a fish.
Like, I put my hand in a fish and they were all like, cool, yeah, whatever.
Julia, I'm going to warn you. If you do something as stupid as the last D&D I saw you do in this building, I will kill you personally myself.
No, but I could just kind of not, couldn't I?
Julia in her last campaign in this building ended up dying by falling downstairs because she was being in character.
Because I stood on a dragonborn's hand because it looked like a giant spider in a bag of holding.
Dragonborn's hands don't look like spiders.
Well, that's how it was
The
described
clue
to me.
is, Dragonborns have 5 fingers and spiders have 8 legs.
But
Right.
in the dark,
Right,
There's still
the
got
Abyss, what would you like to do? What would the Abyss do?
the Abyss would kind of just chill out and not. I can't
Okay.
see much because I don't have dark vision, so
Which
I
I
can't
find-
go off exploring by
I really
myself.
find the Dragonborn race really shitty. Like, they
Yeah.
sound amazing.
And
they're
no
like,
scales
Yeah.
either, they don't get like scale AC protection.
Honestly, if I could go back, I would
Personally,
do Dragonborn.
moving forward, especially if you start at the beginning of the thing, well, if anyone's Dragonborn me again, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
cut the bullshit out of it. Anyway,
I guess maybe I would magic missile it.
really? Okay.
Oh no, because it's not going to do anything. It's
Why
not
not?
going.
Don't take my reaction,
Why would
I
it
never
not do
know what
anything?
this group's gonna actually do. Ever.
Why wouldn't it do anything?
Because you guys have barely wounded it,
You don't know that. You just know it's not dying.
Basically,
and there's no blood coming from it. Is there?
when there's no blood unless you've either removed a limb or they're under half hit points. It's not under half hit points.
All right, well I'll magic missile it then.
Level 2.
Yeah, level 2 magic missile it. So is that 4 then, or
It
is it
should
still
tell
3?
you if you go to level 2.
When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2 or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above the first level.
So you get 4 instead of 3.
Nice. I thought that, but you know when you just... I have to roll a hit... I know I don't have to roll a hit dice for this, do I?
No, you
No,
just
just
roll
hits.
d4s.
Ooh,
Oh no.
that's not great.
So I plus anything to it?
What's it
Yeah,
say?
you had 4. 1 for
So-
each dice.
8, 9, 10, 11.
What are you talking about?
4 plus 4 is 8. 9, 10, 11.
Each dice, Julia. So that's a 5.
You don't add 4
that's
to
a
each
5.
dice.
That's a 5.
You don't
No.
add
No.
4 in
You
total.
said to each dice.
No,
No,
you
he
had
didn't.
1 for each dice.
Oh,
so
right.
4.
For it up. I'll
11.
take it back then.
He still doesn't look that injured.
Yeah.
He's still over half.
Can I like step away from it a little bit? How close
Now
am I
you've
to it
angered it
now?
more. You want to step away?
Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Shit, that didn't work.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
How far away am I from it now?
You are exactly where you are.
Who's Jafra?
Your guide.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Are you looking after her too?
Mm-hmm. She's next to act. She's on the turn upwards though.
Do you have any bonus actions, babe?
I'm trying to move. I'm not on there.
You're there.
Yeah, but my character isn't on there.
Oh no, it is on there. Where's the word frost? You're on S. Frost.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, no, I'll stay
Because you're in
there.
the dark because you can't see.
Yeah, there you go, you see? Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am then, thank you.
It's alright.
I don't have any bonus actions as this character.
You're in the entrance, but okay.
Yeah,
What do you mean the entrance?
to the cave.
That's the way we came in, wasn't it?
No, that's the bit you were walking on. The cave entrance is where you're all stood. Castiel is right in the entrance.
Oh, okay. So, Jethro?
On the right, and I didn't realise this, just so you know where the blood splatter is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's the ledge. That's a ledge.
Oh, fun.
Oh, cool. I thought that was a wall. I thought this was the mouth of the cave, and
Cool. So you're done with this.
Yes, thank you.
Jafra, the guide who hasn't got any weapons. She don't have a weapon. That's
Why does she not have a weapon? That seems silly. She knew we were coming to fight a Yeti. She seems underprepared. She's not a great...
Hit me.
Which
Just my
one's better?
nanny, yeah. Bless her. She's just struggling a bit.
Lonely.
Yeah.
No, tell there's only a few months left.
Yeah, not long. The thing is, she's like, she knows that I can go see her,
You can't.
but she doesn't want me to.
You can't.
Okay, so she is.
I mean, a bubble.
Since when?
She has a bow.
She doesn't have a bubble.
She's going to hold
She's
the
over
attack
age.
of a bow.
She's over the age.
She's going to hold the attack of a bow. If the thing changes direction and comes towards her and the group she's with, she'll attack. Otherwise, she isn't attacking.
Cool.
The wolf is staying in front of Garrett, who isn't on the list for some reason. Garrett, so let me roll for Garrett. Wow.
Was that a good wow or a bad wow?
you just rolled an investigation.
Not me.
For some reason, I did. Random.
Cool.
A custom roll.
Cool. Garrett is on the list. Currently, again, backed up against the wall. He also, in fact, he didn't have any of his stuff because he'd run away. Unless any of you have had a reason to give him one of your weapons you're carrying, is the only reason Garrett would have a weapon. So you have to quickly decide between yourselves. He doesn't have one with him, so.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd have thought about it.
I could give him a
You
dagger.
were going to attack what you thought was a Yeti's
Well,
cave.
that's
That's
true.
why I'm saying it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be giving you the opportunity to.
I
If you
can.
think you'd have given him it, great. If not, you don't have to. But at the moment, he doesn't have a weapon because he was found with what he had.
I can either give him a net or a weapon. Or a dagger. I realised I said weapon. That wasn't helpful.
I could have given him my staff.
Would
Aye.
you like him to give him
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So he has a staff, and he's going to do exactly what Jethro was doing. He's going
Ready
to
it.
basically, if it comes near him, he'll whack it. But otherwise, he's not interested.
Oh, I
in going in.
forget I can do that.
Cool. And boy is stood directly in front of him, so I'm just going to move them around a little bit. Boy stood on that side, just there, right behind Siddle, protecting Garrett. Cool. Adgron, can you roll a death save? Whoa,
Oh shit, yeah, he's dead.
He
Yes,
rolled
I
a
can.
two. He rolled a 2.
Not good.
It could have been one worse, so.
Oh my god.
True, it could have been.
So that's going well. Next, Castiel. What would you like to do?
going to.
So were your wings tucked away before you went into the
Yeah, I'm not actually going to use my wings. I just,
so they're in your coat. Right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're not exposed, and I'm not going to use them. But I just meant.
I just want to know what the situation is before.
They're not getting involved in this fight because I don't want to overuse them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to. I gave him that. I'm going to.
Did you just give me stuff and you didn't want to?
Is your staff your arcane focus?
I mean, you could still
Oh,
focus on it
shit,
if it's
yeah.
someone else's, couldn't it?
No.
Someone else's.
No, I
on
have
it.
to hold
An
it.
No.
arcane focus.
Oh, does he
So
have to
shall
hold
we
it?
give
He doesn't
him
just have to.
My
look at it.
dagger.
I forgot about that.
Shall we give him my dagger?
I think it's reasonable. You
I can-
probably wouldn't have given him your
Yeah,
stuff.
I was saying,
So,
I'll give him my
If
crossbow
you give him your
instead.
dagger, he's not used the weapon he's got.
I'll
so
give him
happy
a
if you
crossbow
change it, but this is the
Crossbow
last.
instead because a crossbow.
No other chance to wreck on this. So
Yeah,
you've
I'll give him the
given
crossbow
your
because I got range.
So he has a crossbow.
Yeah, give him a
Okay.
crossbow. Yeah.
Cool.
So
I
I
forgot about your arcane focus. This is why I have mine as a ball, so it's separate to whatever I have.
I know what I want to do, but I
What
just
do
don't
I
think
do?
it's just
Because you're not going
again.
to ask how you do it realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from on his back, I'm just going to take it again.
So
and
whilst
go.
you're balancing on your feet on his hip, because obviously that's how you stood on him now when you take your hands off, you're not flying.
Yeah, so I've
Wings
left
are
one
the
in.
air.
I take one
Left
out,
in,
stab him in the kidneys, and then
okay.
taking another one out and stab him.
You're
in the...
taking another one out whilst standing and holding like that, and then doing another smiler. The real.
I was going to say, to be fair, I'm losing a battle here.
Like, yeah.
Okay, in that case,
I'm
then.
not saying you can't try to do
No,
it.
no,
what you're
no. I
doing.
was trying to work the physics out in my head. Then I was like, well, if I've still got one in, and then I've got one in there, yes. But then I'm kind of like, it's Twister. It's really
the
bad
crumble.
Twister. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do?
Could you not go bang, bang?
No, because that's the same weapon.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's two weapon fighting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lean forward and jump off him that way to move. So I jump in front of him, blocking his way.
With your back to him.
Go.
And then turn and Hadouken.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Athletics.
So you're mainly using your legs to jump
Yeah.
and pull these out.
Yeah, I'm not flying or
Yeah.
anything. I'm just sort
So,
of
the
kicking
first
myself
thing I
off
want
and
you to
flipping
roll
forward. Yep.
is a straight strength check. Now, this isn't to do with your jump. This is to do with these are in him. And you're just pulling them out whilst doing a
11.
flip. Okay. And now roll your athletics.
Ow. There we go. That's the wrong sheet.
That is the wrong sheet.
Why did you let him have two characters again?
I have no
Because I'm
idea.
less trustworthy.
Top that up for me.
Yeah,
I've
if you
left
give me
it
a
on the
bigger.
side. I'll have to move to get the beer back. Now I'm not holding the food as well.
Yeah, but that was amazing. What is he having?
Spiced rum. It's already on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, there is one beer left.
Yeah.
So, Smiley, do you want to redo that roll?
I'm only
Because
having
you had the
one
wrong
from
bonus
driving.
on it. You'll need a bar blade
Yeah.
as well.
So the strength was a 15,
Okay.
and the.
In fact,
skill-
actually, before you make this roll, because of what you're trying to do, this isn't an athletics roll, it's a dexterity roll.
Dexterity.
Yeah, it's definitely more dexterous what you're trying to do.
Okay. It's just a difference.
Sometimes I'll give you a choice, but this is
Yeah.
definitely a dexterous thing.
I'm gonna get myself a
13.
I'm not going to give you disadvantage, which I've contemplated doing. However, I'm going to ask you to now roll another strength check. Because you just landed in those brambles.
Oh shit, yeah.
5.
Okay, take 5 damage.
Thanks.
And what was the effect if you
You
failed?
just can't move.
So you now are
Or it's
entangled.
less or something like that.
No, you are grappled.
And then it's not brambles, it's vines. So they wouldn't have any sharp bits.
Okay. But you are grappled in the vines. But you are actually the other side, so you're only just in them. You're just in front of him, yeah, just there. So you're on the edge of them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to move you, but it's moving the thing. I'll have to move him and then move you. So I've popped you there. Is that close to where you've put it?
Yeah, spot on.
Cool. Right, so.
So yeah, it lasts a minute. Creature restrained by the plants. Yeah, simple as that.
Does it have to do another strength check every turn? Or?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so is it the end or start of their turn? I need to know that.
Can you? It just does. It just says can use its action to make a strength check against
It's
your
its action.
spell save.
That's the bit.
Yeah.
It's its
So
action.
yeah. So
Cool.
it means if it wants to get, if it's stuck.
Yeah, but you can attack something without moving.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Castiel has been.
Turns the area into difficult terrain.
Yes, it's
So
half
half the
movement.
movement.
Wetico. Okay. And this thing is still going to run through the vines. It's already beaten its strength check. It moves at half pace for the first 5. And then runs off. However, in the way that it runs, Castiel, you will have an opportunity to react if you would like to. Do you want to react?
Strong believer in not letting it get away. Just trying
You
to
do you.
Right, that sheet needs to go away while I'm looking at my character.
It does actually, to be fair. Can I have that sheet, please? I need to tick off his saves or not.
Yeah.
Also, although you are all aware Adgron failed his death save,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you when people fail or pass them.
Okay.
Did
'Cause
I
you
send
wouldn't
you
know.
that? Did I send you that TikTok?
I did.
Sid did.
Oh, it's cool. I
Yeah,
like it.
I like the idea.
Okay. So
Um,
Are you wanting to react? It's currently running past you. You've got a short time to respond to this.
He did a part 2 on that, by the way, saying that he then doesn't say whether they, even after 3 rolls, if they're still in battle, he doesn't say.
Yeah. So they could have been dead for 5 rounds. They just wouldn't know.
I'm
You
going
have
to let
make
it
a-
go,
You let it go.
and I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on Wetico.
Okay. Can you just
On
give me the
Wetico?
exact wording on Spare the Dying? Because we've had it.
Full health. No.
On
if
Wetico or
he's
on Arlenada?
Is it a country?
on what?
What? Why are you doing it on Matt?
Because who's
I
Matt?
couldn't think of your name, but it starts
Agron.
with an A, thank you.
Because
It's written.
the rest of you have like healing things that do stuff. This
Sorry,
just stops him from dying.
This is not a turn. You're not in a turn right now. You're about to be.
No, I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
So you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. And I said Wetico and I meant Aragon. Aragon?
Adgron.
Adgron.
And you have my sword.
Yeah. If he gives me his sword and his axe and anything else.
You can't make agreements right now.
I was going to say, you
Yeah.
can't bargain with a dead man.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
no,
two-
conscious-
there's
Lord of
currently
the
2
Rings
dead
to
men.
Aragon.
And you definitely have said Wetico.
Not watched.
I meant Agron. Because Wetico's got a hole in his chest.
So you're going to bring Adgron, or you're going to
Yeah.
attempt to bring Adgron.
Yeah, I'm going to bring Agron back to life with. Well, you say attempt. It's just happens.
What do they come back with?
1 HP in it.
Stable. So yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
1
1
HP.
HP.
So Adgron, you are on 1 HP. No fails and saves or anything like that.
Yay!
Awesome.
I'm gonna have to write Adgron down.
Someone does need to heal him, though.
I don't have any healing.
I've got cure wounds. It's fine.
I was going to say, I thought... Oh, no, it's a different character.
I am an alchemist.
I was going to say, shouldn't you have some health potions or something?
He was a bit dead.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I just mean,
I was gonna say,
like,
he couldn't do
like
it before.
now.
Yeah, now that he's stable.
Live, damn it, live! Right, sort your life out.
Right, so Adgron is conscious. Wetco hasn't moved since he slumped.
Yeah.
I want to do a medical check, I guess. See if he's alive.
Roll a medicine check. You seeing if he's alive?
I would say seeing if he's
Sorry,
okay, but...
No, there's a medicine check can be seeing if they're alive. It could be trying to bring them back to life. There's lots of different things a medicine check can do. So
I mean, there's a big hole in his chest, so I'm not holding out hope.
Just tell me what you would like to do.
I'm
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to establish his medical condition
Okay.
and whether...
It sounds like you know his medical condition.
I feel like I do.
Yeah,
I feel like I do.
So I'm
but
trying to
just
understand
like,
what more information you're trying to get here.
like, are you
He
alive?
has a hole in his chest.
Yeah,
Are you bringing him back to life?
He's not
I can.
currently moving.
Oh,
You
I
haven't
can.
touched him yet, so what would you like to do? What's your check? What are you checking for?
Actually, let me just check how this particular thing works. Because
Well-
if it's a cantrip, I might be able to use it again.
I
It
doubt
is.
it.
So I will
What's a
try
cantrip? What's a cantrip?
spare the dying.
Okay.
That
so
seems well OP.
It kind of is, but it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it is.
'Cause it's a packed boon because of my.
Right,
Yeah. I've made the spelliest warlock ever. Somehow.
Loves the way we were like,
So you
Accidentally.
just
what?
cast Spare the Dying on Wetco,
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Didn't
he's
think so.
dead.
I will go through his pockets.
And that's not me like just being an arse
yeah.
idiot.
No, I
Yeah.
I was
It was
pretty
why I've been really
sure.
clear about the order
Yeah.
of doing things as
I was
well.
pretty sure he was dead.
Yeah.
But I just in case. So
He has a hole in his
no, I
chest.
tried.
There's,
Okay.
There's a pool of blood around him. He's not moving.
God damn it! Why?
So what were you doing though? Were you looking in his chest? Is that what you were doing?
I just checked his pulse.
That's what you did. Okay.
Yeah. So I went. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool. Anything else?
And then
Jim,
I'm
what else we do?
going to take all he has of value.
Really? Roll investigation.
What's the investigation? It's 11 plus. Is that skills? Yeah, isn't it? Investigation plus 4. So it's a 15 in total.
Your character's so much better than mine. Hate this character.
Yeah, but your character was built for a different campaign.
Can I kill it? Can I kill myself? It's like a
I mean, that-
reroll.
My advice is you figure that out for yourself. I tried to kill myself for 4 whole sessions in one campaign because I was an archer with one arm.
Oh no.
Yeah, in a tomb where I couldn't get my arm sorted out.
Oh no.
I was walking around with an axe in one hand just going, fucking kill me! And I kept killing things.
Fucking kill me.
Kept starting fight and people brought me back to life 8 times. I was like, no, I want to die.
Right. Other than the things that he's collected,
My pen stopped.
so I'll give you this sheet, this front sheet back, because that's got everything on there.
Cool.
You only find one other thing.
Oh.
This is the sheet you want.
Yep.
And that other thing.
I need to borrow your pen, my dear.
I don't know if it's working.
I'm going to put up on the screen. I'm just waiting for it to load so you can see it.
Because I legit just said it's not working.
That's not, I don't know. That's I know it's not working.
No, I was just seeing if you were listening, to be fair. You weren't.
Yes, I was. I tested to see if it was working.
Don't draw on me! I mean, I drew on me, so
If you would
whatever.
put a colouring in on your arm.
Yeah, true.
A mysterious slate was in his breast pocket.
Ooh.
And by slate, I'm using the word slate because that's what it resembles. It doesn't quite feel like slate. That's what you see.
Oh, so like a
Like a tome or...
Oh.
Yeah, you know that wasn't the word I was going to use. Now I think of it. As like a tablet, an angel tablet.
Kind of, yeah.
If you've ever watched Supernatural.
No.
Now,
Can you
No, I
roll?
haven't been done for ages because I've been here.
wait. Wait, because I think I have something for this. Go over there. You're not my character. I think I have.
Roll a history.
1 second. Is it abilities? Features, traits? I have, I believe, if I did it with this character, which I am checking quickly, Eyes of the Rune Keeper. Yes, I do. Which I can read all writing.
Can you just read the wording on that, please?
You can read all writing.
That's not what it says.
It is literally verbatim what that says.
More or less after and before it.
It literally just says, you can read all writing.
Where is it?
There. You can read all writing. It says page 111 of the player's handbook.
I'm going to have to check it.
Yeah, it does. Eyes of the Rune Keeping. You can read all writing. Page 111 of the player's handbook.
So,
Wow.
the-
Writing.
But they are
Etch
runes.
it.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I called them runes.
I also have
because they look
comprehend all languages. So, I've double-edged it. Oh, he fell
like-
over.
If you have comprehend all languages,
That's me.
I can tell you exactly what it says.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So how does comprehend all
And that's
languages?
what I'm just checking out. Well, I say comprehend language.
So whilst he's doing that, can I just chuck a couple of potions?
Yeah, go for it.
That's an actual spell. Level 2.
So that's my experimental elixir.
Yeah.
So for the duration of 1 hour,
Agron, what's your current hit points now?
So my hit points would be 11.
Cool.
That
So-
didn't actually roll it.
okay, can you?
And then I'm going to take an actual healing potion as well, which is +9. So
Back to full.
I have 20 hit points.
That's your full hit points, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Come on, Smiley. You've got your spell cards. What's happening?
Well, I was waiting for you to finish talking.
Oh, sorry.
I was being polite.
He was saying whilst he's finding that. So.
Yeah, so you, I understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand any written language you see, but must be touching the surface, which I am. I'm holding the tablet.
You're touching it, so you're touching the top of it, the surface of it. Just to be clear on that.
Well, I thought I went through his pockets. So I would
Yeah,
imagine
you're holding it.
I found it in his thing.
You're holding it, but you're touching the surface of what these things are. I'm just asking.
Well, to me, the surface is all of it, is it not?
The surface of the writing, the same, isn't it? You can't just. That says Red Bull somewhere on this item. It's got to be
think
that
that-
you're touching the thing. And,
Touching it and seeing it from what I can.
yeah, but you're touching the surface with the writing on, surely.
Well,
Not just a
'cause
blank
you would hold a
surface.
book like that and read a book like that.
Well, so you're telling me, without looking at that, because you're still looking at the book, you can read all that book like this.
Not all of it, no.
But
it's
if
not
you're
a
using
book.
a spell,
it's a
But
tablet.
he's
it's
still
reasonable.
holding it and reading it.
Yep, but that's touching the surface of the writing. That'd let you read it, surely.
It doesn't say surface of the writing. It says the
I know it
surface.
doesn't, but I'm trying to make it as a real spell. How is this going to work? You just
I suppose a real spell you would sort of
Of course
do
you
your
would. You
hand
put your
over
hand
it, I
over it.
guess.
That's what I'm saying. And it says you have to touch the surface. So I'm saying.
I wave my hand around and knock me.
I'm not saying you can't do it, and I'm not saying there's going to be a bad effect. But I'm asking if that's the effect of the spell. Are you touching where the writing is? That's all I'm asking you. It's not a trick question.
No, I know.
You
But I,
sound like
want
you really don't want to touch it.
I feel like
Because he has trust issues with DMs.
I have trust issues in general. It's nothing to do with DMs. It's to do with people. When someone asks me a follow-up question, I never feel comfortable. I'm checking the player's handbook about the other one, seeing if I don't have to do it.
So what's the actual spell called?
Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
Oh yeah, you can read all writing.
It literally says that, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Why does it say look in the player's handbook to see the same?
I love the fact that we
all
both
of that.
I've just delved into the player's handbook to find out it says exactly the same thing. Awesome.
Usually you get to the player's handbook and there is loads more detail.
Yeah.
It's literally, you can read or write it.
Yeah, so I'll just read it like a normal human being.
It's not written though, that's why I'm saying it.
Well, it is. It's hieroglyphs.
It looks well good, that one. Looks like it's turned out alright.
It's a form of writing.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with that.
Because I'm going to give it time.
I'll go with it anyway.
Properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to touch it, just in case.
But yeah, with it being heavy top as well, it should sit.
Yeah.
It doesn't all make complete sense, so I'm going to give you the most human definition of what this is.
Uh-huh.
Okay? It's basically, and I guess because you understand language, do you understand what it's come from? I don't. So how vague? So
Yeah.
vague. There's no.
I know, that's-
information,
well,
flavour or
That's
anything.
why he likes it.
Yeah, but it's hard as a DM to try and make it real. Like,
Yeah. I would get from that I would understand the language. So it'd be like if I was to read Italian,
Yeah.
I would understand the
No,
words.
I feel like with actual
but-
language, that makes sense. When it's like another human language, this is not a human language.
Yeah.
But I'm a celestial. Does that help me in any way?
Not in this.
No. Okay. No, I'll just.
So I'm not saying you won't understand it, but I'm trying to describe it to you in the
Yeah.
way that you would get it.
Well, that's what I was trying to say is that, like, in Italian, I would know what words were, but I wouldn't necessarily understand the
Yeah.
sentence.
Basically,
How
the
they go
gist of this is some beings were transporting a valuable slave, but he was becoming less and less valuable, and they were trying to think of something else because they couldn't sell him back to his people anymore.
It's like a kidnapping almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's definitely not human. And the travelling, roll perception.
$14.
The travelling refers to some sort of ship,
Okay.
but it's not obviously the same word as ship, but that's probably the most
Vessel.
literal translation of the word that they're talking about.
Been abducted by aliens.
It is water car.
What? What just happened?
Another word for a ship.
Cool.
Okay.
So you now have Wesco's bag with everything in it.
I will turn to the party and say, well, this didn't help. And basically tell them that, so that they know that apparently there's a slave being transported that's losing value. It sounds like, it kind of sounds sort of kidnappy, but it's speaking of some vessel, but it's not, they're not using, it's hard to understand because I'm not, whatever,
It is.
I don't know what language
Can
this
everyone
is.
roll a perception?
No, because I'm using the wrong hand. Oh wow, my character's shit. 15.
Okay.
8.
Mine's in this
Try and
chat.
roll again.
That's all.
No, that's fine. Your perception is fine. Okay. Agron is just happy to be alive.
I'm alive!
Siddle, what was yours again? Sorry.
8.
8. And yours was 14.
15.
15. Yours, Siddle, you're quite happy to be alive as well. A little bit more aware that there's something weird about those rune type images, and obviously with what's been explained. You notice
Oh.
the space around Wetiko's body
Yeah.
almost physically melting, like the ice and snow that's around it melting, which you wouldn't normally see.
Yeah.
And He doesn't morph, but his body is not like.
Quite what it was.
Yeah, it's almost very slowly changing. Well, I'm talking very slowly, but enough that you look at it, it doesn't look quite like Wetico.
Yeah, you look at it and it's like, it's not what it used to be.
Is he wearing an Edgar suit?
What?
Men in Black reference.
Oh, I've seen Men in Black.
No, and you would know that because you've done the medicine check on him.
Oh no, I mean, is it the
Or
other thing was wearing? No, because it was a small tag.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's not that, but
So I would point it out because I'd be a bit wary of this thing changing. So I'd turn to these guys and be like, "Have you seen that this body is changing and that the snow's melting around it like quick?"
We should give him a Viking burial just to make sure.
burn it with fire.
My mother told
Do we just
me
walk past it, or
I am looking at what I can do.
If I was in the party, I would have a strong suggestion of what you should do, but I'm going to keep that to myself.
fuck off? I think we should run away.
So as I'm like realizing I'm alive and happy about that,
Yep.
and noticing that he is dead, am I able to take the? I think I gave him 2 potions. Take the 2 potions that I know that I gave him off him.
If
Unless he
Castiel
used them,
allows
then
you
I
to remove them, because Castiel currently has all of his belongings.
Alright, mention it to Castiel.
What potions did he have?
He had 2 healing elixirs.
All right, can I take one
Which
because
is,
I've been damaged.
you can keep both of them if you need. I'm just making sure.
I think
that
Agron's
they
making sure the
taken.
party have them. I think.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting.
Yeah,
Which is
make
fair.
sure that we have them. The
What's the
healing
pizza?
elixir
Oh,
is
why's it got 10
the
of them?
special healing potion that I made.
Okay, well I'll take the standard one just to get myself.
Oh, yeah.
How does the healing potion work? Is it just a set amount or?
So the healing one is 2d4 plus your intelligence, I think.
Oh,
Or
no.
plus my intelligence.
Is it yours, Agron, yeah? What's your
Yeah,
intelligence?
it's my intelligence when I made it. So it's plus 3. So
That's
it's
cool.
2d4 plus 3 for
Yeah,
potion.
so I'm back up to full health.
There you go.
That's really good. Wow. I've not thought about playing a character like that.
Let's add all this stuff to my character eventually. So I've only got one of those now, haven't I? So I've got the special one left, but not the.
So normal healing potions are 2d4 plus 2, but my special ones are 2d4 plus 3.
Okay, so I'll put an S on that to say it's your special one. 2d4 plus 3. Cool.
That's why I put them as healing elixirs in my actual inventory, and then
Yeah.
potions of healing are the base ones.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll amend that when it goes into my stuff. But cheers, thank you very much. I'll keep all of the other one then just in case. Cause
Table's
I'm,
not straight.
And the more potions we all have, the better.
yeah, especially when we're taking hits like that.
Can I?
So, to be clear, what you're currently seeing,
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm not sure the image is as clear as it could be. So, this spot here is a wall, yeah,
Yes.
as is this spot here, yeah. This is a gaping chasm. Okay,
Shall we push Wetico's body into the gate?
that is a ledge made of, basically, that looks like it's got rock, but there is snow and ice on top, and that is ice. Again, that's clearly a walkway, but it's dark, so you can't see further than those 2 spots. That looks to be a bit more of a chasm, but it's not clear from where you are. Obviously, you can't see around corners.
Or is it like an ice bridge sort of
It
situation?
looks to be, yeah. You can't quite see all the way through it, but
You carry on, you talk. You talk. We use that town build. You're the scenery builder. And we'll make a
Scenery. Yeah.
I would push his body in the chasm.
I
But
wanted to mention it before I forgot.
wait, what's the other way?
a massive ledge. This is a ledge, a sheer drop.
Yeah, I've just noticed that I can actually see more than they can.
Yeah. What can you
So
see?
I'll explain to them that there is what I can see from the map.
Yeah.
is that one side looks like an ice bridge that's, I wouldn't say it looks stable, whereas the other one looks a bit more stable. The north one on the image looks a bit more stable.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that ice bridge looks cracked, doesn't it?
It looks.
So one is
actually
ice and
take
one is
any
stone,
path.
just to be clear. One is stone and one is ice.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is the north one. If we're going to go on either of these, the north one is the one I would take.
2 questions. Oh no, 1 question, 1 statement. Is there any running water nearby? Like near
We're on a
the
mountain.
bridge?
And anything that's wet is frozen.
Okay.
We're in
Cast
the
the
North Pole.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
there's got to be
There's
some water
you
because of
can't
ice.
hear running water near you.
Thank you.
So I'm going to kick Wetiko's body into the pit.
No.
No?
Off this ledge.
Why off that ledge?
Because if we end up going down and we're going to run into his dead body again and it's doing weird shit.
What?
Are we going down? I feel like just in case we go down.
I'm going
Or
to be
maybe
really
I
annoyed
won't
now. I'm
be.
going to take Wetiko's body and throw him on the other ice bridge. Just to see what no.
On the ice
No, I'm kidding. That's what I want to do.
I mean, to be honest, that's quite a good idea. Sort of putting his body on the ice bridge, see if it can support the weight.
Yeah, but it's melting the ice, so
Yeah, his body's heating up, so
he will.
I say we go north, but
Hello.
I'm just wanting to know what we want to do with his body.
We throw it off something. You guys decide.
I did, and then you interrupted and said I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but I think I'm just overthinking it.
If Castiel planned to do exactly that, he has enough time considering where Navis is anyway before she can stop it.
True.
So if that's what you
Anyone
want
got
to
any
do,
disagreements? He's getting really hot and a bit worried.
Castiel, what's your overall health right now?
It's 21.
Oh no.
So I grab him and throw him down the hill. In the hole. Listening for the thing and counting so I can see how deep the hole is.
Okay, so you're now stood up here, Castiel, yeah? Oh, you're a bit further, you're like
Well, yeah,
there.
ish. There, yeah, probably.
And
But
Wetiko's body you've thrown there. Roll a strength check.
They're not my dice. Strength is +3, I think, but let me check. Yep, so that's a 18.
He goes off very easily.
Bye, Wetiko!
He feels almost slimy.
Sad.
Ew.
In the snow.
And now we've done that, we're back in just a second. We need the loot.
No. If anyone else wants to go.
While he's not looking, I go, "This is Sparta!" and kick Agron off as well.
You're
If everyone else wants
a
to go to the
terrible
toilet, now's probably a good time.
Yeah, should we take a quick break then?
person. Yeah, let's take a
Can do,
quick
yeah.
break. Back break.
I mean, I don't actually need to
So-
speak, but...
Well, we
Okay,
don't
guys.
need to do anything, but yeah.
I need to
Well-
pee.
Cool.
Someone needs
But-
to put the screen on break.
Yeah.
And we need to take the plates downstairs for the
Yeah.
chef.
Just go on, be right back, and then click on the microphone thing again to silence.
So, somebody's got to
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
4.
Are you getting them now?
They're now there, yeah.
That should be working.
The other one, desktop audio is off. Should that be
That
off?
should be
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
And chat box is off. Should that be off?
Doesn't really matter.
Okay. But the one in the middle is on. And
As long
I've
as
turned it
Mike
off and on.
/Orgs is on,
Yeah.
we're good.
There we go.
I didn't see the green lines before though.
No.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing. It's been turned on, but the green, it hasn't been picking it up for some reason.
But when I turned it off and on again, it was worked. I saw it
Yeah.
start.
That's what it did for me
Right.
the other night.
Comes back on now. I don't know why I said that. You could hear it. And then we got a message.
Cool. So,
Fucking yeah.
what you've all missed is there's a massive Yeti
Woo! I'm sorry, I'm really trying to be positive about
Someone
this.
attacked it.
that wasn't going to attack anyone, was going to look after his child.
Even I didn't attack it, but for some reason the fucking dwarf just fired a bolt at.
I'm sorry. There was a Yeti
Typical.
Deck
playing
save. Let's
with
see.
a child that
Let's
was
see
playing with a
how
halfling.
much you've hurt it, shall we?
Oh no.
Typical short man syndrome.
I can't
Not a
see it.
lot.
That
One.
one!
That one.
So you've doubly hurt it. So you've
With
done a
nothing.
maximum of 6.
No, because he gets to re-roll. We said he re-roll. No, what? No, that's. JM, shush. You're talking twaddle. Go back to. So that was JM.
So the
talking.
Yeti wants to re-roll its 1, is that what you're saying?
No, I meant the damage, but no, it was the other way. It was when it was critical. I remember stuff.
So the Yeti tries to dodge out of the way, but is more bothered about protecting his child, which it probably would have hit. So it took it on the chin. 6 damage to the Yeti. That is 1 pissed Yeti.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Cool. Nabiss, you've not seen a Yeti, you've heard a Yeti. You're in the dark as well, as you can see from
I was going to say, we should give you a light.
First thing I'm going to do is cast light on...
Shoulder pads.
Yes.
on your shoulder pads, yeah?
Yes, please.
1
Is that so the Yeti can
second.
see there?
Well, so I can see the fucking Yeti and do a runner. See you
Is
guys
that a
later.
cantrip?
Yes, it's a cantrip.
Okay, can you do more than one action?
How bright is your light? Is it 20 feet off?
No, I
60
can
feet
only do one.
total
I've got it
or
here.
something, isn't it? Yeah, just tell me the figures. I need
Uh,
to
Range
bright
is
in the
30
dim, I
feet.
need. You what,
Ah.
sorry?
Is it? Mine says 20 on here.
20 feet of bright.
Oh wait,
and then
shit! No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, sorry.
20-foot radius of dim light for an additional 20 feet. So, sorry, bright light for 20 feet.
Dim light
radius,
for 20 feet.
And dim light for an additional 20, so 40.
There you go. Why is it cast light on things through walls?
I don't know.
It's impressive.
It's impressive.
Because
Actually,
it's
not.
magic, JM, it's magic.
Okie dokie.
Although Smiler has just pointed out a good point that would be my action.
Is it an action?
I know it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but is
it's
it an
an
action or a bonus action? If it's
Go
a
to
cantrip, it'll be an
actions.
action.
It is definitely an action.
It's an action because I don't
It
have
says,
any
it'll say
bonus
casting
actions.
time 1A somewhere if it's an action.
I don't know how to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
an
time
action.
1A.
Cool. So if you have more than one action, you have like or
Yeah,
bonus
give a bonus
actions you
action.
can use or movement. You have all those.
I would like.
What's your damage
17
currently,
is fine.
Abyss? Your maximum health out you haven't been hit.
Yeah, I'm max health.
What's that?
20. I would like to. I mean, I kind of just want to.
Would any of us know how far a Yeti can move?
I want to step back. I've heard this noise. I'm not comfortable. I'm not really that.
Okay.
In love with these guys.
Yes, you'll have been told by the rangers, of which there are multiple in the party.
Yeah.
Not only are they fast,
Oh, shit.
they can climb as fast as they can run.
I'm going back because I have no ties to these guys, so I
On
don't really
my
care
turn,
if they
can I
die.
shoot Agron in the knee and run away?
Fuck off.
What are
You
gonna do?
can't shoot dwarves in the knee.
See, I was an adventurer like you. Shot an arrow to the knee.
Thank you, Agron. I really appreciate you going with that.
That was my
Story.
yearbook quote.
You're a nerd.
I know. I I really, I had a boyfriend then. I was cool.
You have a boyfriend now, bitch.
Yeah, I said I was cool. I'm not cool now.
Okay.
So,
So,
I'm still stepping backwards.
so you've cast light so that you can see, and now you're running away.
Yeah.
Taking the light with you, effectively.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see to get out of this fucking
So
thing.
you're running, so you're dashing.
No, I'm just gonna walk my normal speed.
Really?
No, I'm dashing.
What does dash do?
From a
Are you-
super
what
fast-
are you doing? Are you running or are
Does
you
dash
walking?
use an extra action or
No,
something?
doesn't
Yeah,
Dash
dash
use it?
Is
She's
your
already used her
action, you've
action.
already used that, but
Yes, yeah, can only
Yeah, so I'd have to walk. And I'm also gonna use.
I'd probably travel the distance quickly.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
You've died.
My bonus action. I've not died.
Well, there's a blood splatter there, that's it.
Oh, no.
How far can you move?
What does it tell me? 30 feet.
Right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
My bonus action is convert sorcery points, so I'd like to do that to gain my level 2
sorry.
thingy my bubble.
First of all, is where I've put you where you want to be?
I think that's further than I can be.
No, it's 6 squares.
No, it's cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
I was working
yes.
off a dark square, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right,
perfect.
So that's where you want to be.
Yeah,
You're basically as quickly as you can leaving.
yeah.
Okay, and what is it you want to do?
So, for my bonus action, I want to use a sorcery point to gain an additional spell slot
Okay.
for my
So
level
how many
2
sorcery
spell.
points have you got?
3.
So tick one off.
Yeah.
You've now got an extra spell slot.
Nice.
But not a level. Oh, is it any level as well?
It says any level,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna do my level 2 on here.
Too heavy for the ice.
I've only got. It still only gives me
Can
2
you
spell
roll a
slots.
perception, please?
Yeah. On here it gives me 2 spell slots.
Can we
so
call a
I've
time
unchecked
out?
it.
We've got a plan.
No.
You got a timeout.
Yeah.
You can talk.
Call,
like
can we
a
call
blind.
an audible?
Let Julia do a thing first.
10.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I'm blind as fuck.
Are you going to take that
You-
off then?
You just you focused on leaving.
Yeah.
You haven't
Yeah.
noticed anything else.
Cool.
Oh shit.
This is good. This is going well. I'm really excited.
Oh shit.
How high is the cavern? Is it
It
20?
ranges, it's
Between
not
10 and
flat,
20.
it's between 10 and 20 feet.
And it's 20 foot tall.
Wait.
It's up to 20 foot tall.
No, the Yeti.
I'm saying a Yeti are up to 20 foot tall.
Oh, so how tall's this one?
Sorry, I've
You've
got
had a
this.
very brief view, and it's kind of lurching over because it's got its kin in its back, but it's not a small Yeti.
Can I
You would
ask?
say
Will it
It's
fit
not-
through the 10-foot gap?
it's a female Yeti, and female
Oh,
Yetis
no.
are smaller than male Yetis.
Use Misty Step.
Sorry, when you say
Yeah,
10
good
foot
idea.
gap, 10. I
it's
said
not
10 foot
section.
tall, not wide. It's not 10 foot wide and round, is it? So it could easily
No.
fit for a 10 foot gap.
No, the height, I mean. You were saying about the height of the cavern?
Can you go through a stable door if the top one's closed?
Yes, you duck, but that's what I'm saying. Would it slow it down or anything?
It would duck.
Forget that. I've got a better idea.
I'm not trying to poo, I'm just trying to be reasonable in the
Yeah,
response.
yeah.
I couldn't give you a definite yes or no, but that's basically what
I
it's
know
suggesting.
ducking
isn't it?
would slow me down.
Yeah.
Whether it would slow Julia down is another
Or
matter.
something that can climb as fast
Definitely
as it can.
would. She's more crippled.
But
than
also
you are.
think this thing can climb as fast as it can.
True.
run.
Facts. I'm sorry.
So it's probably fast on all fours, like a,
That's what I mean.
like a, yeah.
Have you seen The Abominable Snowman, the kids film? It's actually really good with Eddie Izzard in it. Watch it.
I think I just said it.
I thought I had, and then you said Eddie Izzard in it.
Eddie
Am I
Izzard, you
pre-
don't realise he's in it, but he's
Yeah.
the guy, the professor guy, is Eddie Izzard.
Yes, he is. I was like, my brain was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
But yes, he's in a lot of stuff that
Yeah,
I don't
he is.
recognise.
That actually sounded like Eddie Izzard when you said that.
I did watch him. Like, he was one of my favourite comedians.
I
growing
love
up,
it,
so,
that's good, yeah.
I still quote stuff.
I saw.
Kate, please.
I love it when you did a lot. He did a lot about squirrels early on, but in his more recent ones, moles.
Mm.
He really likes those kind
I
of
saw.
creatures.
He did like a whole thing in French as well.
Oh, he's
Which
done,
was
he's
the
done a
thing
whole
in
tour in French.
He's done multiple marathons, one after the other.
Yes,
like
I was just about to mention that. So the marathons, you know, when he was doing those, obviously you
he's
do.
still
You just
doing them.
mentioned
He
it.
still does them.
When he did the first lot,
yeah.
He did some during COVID.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But when he
Back
did
on
the
the
first lot, he put out on Twitter back in the early days of Twitter. This
I'm gonna
was.
buy myself this.
I followed just a few comedians
Cool.
on it, and that was it. And Eddie Izzard tweeted that on his day off, he's organised that morning secret gig, just announced on Twitter.
Did you go?
No.
£10 a ticket, front row centre.
No way. I'd
Yeah.
love to see him live.
But he
I've
was
seen
in-
him live. I've also
seen
seen
him
him
live
naked.
twice. I've seen him live twice.
No, I'm not. It's like.
I've seen
Once at night in
Eddie.
the
Shut
park,
up.
but-
Mine's more interesting.
I'm
now.
still
We've
in my
done your story.
conversation.
JM's clearly more interested about the naked thing.
Was he
I've
in high
seen-
heels?
No.
Oh.
He.
Are you sure it was Eddie Izzard?
It was definitely Eddie Izzard.
Eddie
Eddie
Izzard.
Izzard. And also the I think it's Jesse from Saved by the Bell. But I went to London with a friend of mine to see a show called Lenny, which was about the comedian. I can't remember his surname, so I want to say Kravitz, and that's a completely different thing. But basically, they were both naked on stage, and we were like 2 rows back, and I was like, "That's penis," and boobies. And I was like 15. I was like, "I'm not sure we should be here." But yeah, it was about one of the first sort of shock comedians in his life, and he played Lenny, and she played his wife.
Elizabeth Berkley.
That could be it. I just saw boobs.
That's
I don't know.
Jessie from.
Is she
Also
the,
the Showgirls.
that's the one. Yes, definitely her.
Cool.
I could recognise
So,
the boobs
not
anyway.
watch-
Currently
about
got
15.
a roaring Yeti.
Not a
Sorry,
naked
Agron.
Eddie Izzard.
So next to act is
Where is Agron?
Running the fuck away, probably.
he's basically here.
I am here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want to put his mini there? Where's his mini? That's where to go.
It can be Agron now.
That's where to go.
I'm stood directly next to Castiel.
Yeah. So
On this side, on the fuck it, the other side's a wall.
the Yeti is going to come rampaging towards you. Okay? So let's pop it
So just to clarify,
to clarify.
I made myself and hopefully the thing I'm carrying invisible, and you stood next to me.
Sorry, can I say you believe?
Yeah,
Right.
I said that. I said I'm tried.
It'd be very difficult for you to fully cover, but you've been careful to make sure it was covered on the side the Yeti was.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say you're as at least the halfling is not that invisible from the other side.
My issue is the person that's about to get ripped to shreds stood next to me.
You're stood directly in front. You're currently between the Yeti.
That's the question I'm asking.
Yeah, that's where you stood.
Like,
That's exactly where you stood. Just
can
to
I
be
use
clear.
my bonus action?
No. It's too
So the
late.
Because
Yeti
I-
might hit me, well, try to hit me, but hit you.
Yep.
Might, will, probably. Okay, so what I'm going to do is
Oh no,
move.
because it's when it moves out of your area, isn't it?
No, it's when it goes into the area, isn't it?
Oh, so I can get a reaction.
No, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm on
It's
about
all about
I'm on
reaction.
his entangled.
My entangle was when it went
Oh.
into the area, yes.
Yes.
So fingers
So,
crossed I
He
can
has a
entangle.
strength check. A Yeti has a strength check.
Yes, I know, but
Okay,
it's.
so I'm putting it neatly in the middle of the box.
I was going to say, it's a Yeti. I bet it's
Strength.
rather strong.
Probably, but.
And it's
never
currently
know.
rampaging, so it's a strength check.
With advantage?
But I'm going to give it advantage because it is charging on through. And it can see the weeds, it can see there are vines
It's
and
fair,
stuff
it's
there.
fair. You don't need to explain yourself.
So, it's a strength check.
I feel like he needs to explain himself.
14, 16. What was it trying to be?
18.
18. Fucking that would be a right spell.
Yeah, it
11.
turns out he'd learn a level 20 spell.
11.
50.
What?
On
Do
1d20.
you know what's going to be scary? When I have a creature that you guys are attacking and someone rolls like a 23 and I'm like, miss.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to go, shit.
What, like this
Hello.
Yeti?
Well,
Oh,
you
no.
don't know yet.
No.
So the Yeti runs through and I'm going to say,
Don't forget, becomes difficult terrain. I don't know if that makes any difference.
It doesn't make any difference.
Not
It's
really.
cool.
I
He
was
gets
saying,
to
yeah,
where
it's-
he gets to where he's aiming.
Oh yeah, it
for.
just halves, doesn't it?
He
Yeah.
gets to where he's aiming for.
I always forget what it
Oh,
does.
it's a mother, isn't it?
You what? Sorry.
You assume it's a female, isn't it?
Are you assuming
said
it's
it's.
gender?
I said it's.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, is it a he or a she?
It's.
I'm just trying to gauge how
I've said
bad
it's
they are
a
going to
mother,
get.
but I suppose technically you wouldn't know. But
Yeah.
I've said it's the mother.
While I'm invisibly hiding on the floor trying not to get squished by the jetty, I'll gender check it.
I like the way he says hiding on the floor.
I'll sex it like they do chickens. That's a really bad name for that thing as well.
Okay.
Also,
Wow, that's cool.
I feel
What was
like I
that?
have more questions as this weirdo. He sends me Snapchats, but I've genuinely just never replied.
So
Oh,
the
did
first thing the Yeti is going to do is it's going to attempt to claw attack Adgron.
God damn it.
So let's roll that first of all.
Why are we not protecting Squishy Agron?
Because he
cards.
started it.
Because I'm running at things and shooting them.
Looking at that, I'm rolling this bad boy.
He's got
I've
short.
got some bad news
Yes.
though, because it's basically just charged into him. That's
Yeah.
how it's done the attack. It's not missing, right? It's going to hit one of you two right now.
Nope, it missed.
Rolled a 0.
I don't know which way this works for me.
Shout the number out.
It's a 12.
A 12.
Yeah. I feel like he
Okay.
gets
Roll
Agron.
12.
What's your AC, Adgron?
Oh, good.
Pardon?
What's your AC?
No.
15.
And what's your AC, Castiel?
15. No, that's not me. Wait.
You're 16 or 17.
17.
Okay, he is going to catch Adgron. However, if you imagine clawing like this and catching your elbow on something on the way, so it's not going to be a full attack. So it's basically half the damage that I roll is the attack that's going to hit Adgron.
So
You're
I can
not going
blast
to take
someone.
damage, Castiel, but he's obviously you've just kind of stopped him getting a clean swing at him. Is what's happened there. So the attack damage is going to be.
It's not going to
Oh
confuse
wow!
the Yeti. That'd be good.
Yeah. Look at yeah, it's not good. What?
The Yeti is confused. It hurt
Oh,
itself in the
Kim's
spread
gonna
the
be
bread.
starving.
Right, so you've taken
You need one of them all to
2
make you feed it.
slashing damage. No, 3 slashing damage, sorry. Yep. And 2 cold damage. Alright?
I'm resistant to cold
Wait, so
damage.
who's taking that?
Adgron.
Right, so I take 5 damage in total.
Yeah, but if you react to any damage differently, 2 of it was cold. And then its second claw attack with its other hand, which is the side that Castiel is not on. So it's first go with its right, next go with its left, which is not the direction you're at. So this is just at Adgron.
Do you want this?
Yeah.
You got Sid, 16.
That's a 22, which is a hit on Adgron.
Yes.
That is
Oh,
Excuse
jeez.
me.
7 slashing and 6 cold. Finally,
Okay, so with the 6 cold,
I think I'm allergic
use
to
my
my own
reaction
okay.
and
So it gets
cast
worse because I keep putting out different teachers. No guess.
absorb elements.
Okay, and what does that do?
That was weird.
It gives me resistance, so
That was gonna be a big
instead of
piece
taking
as well.
6 cold damage, I'm taking 3 cold damage.
Okay. And whilst that's happening, whilst he does those attacks, he is giving you a chilling gaze. Now, can you just read that spell you've just used out to me, please?
The absorb elements.
Yes.
So the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening the effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target can take an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type.
So is that on your next turn that happens?
Yeah, so if I attack my next turn, I will also deal 1d6 cold
I
damage.
wish we stepped behind
Okay.
to shout.
Okay, so you will also reduce if
No, I can't.
he hits with this
Move
chilling
so
gaze
I can
some of it because some of it is cold damage
Missed
as
step
well.
as a bonus.
Alright?
Yeah, any cold damage I
Fire.
take half off. 'cause I'm
Yeah,
resistant.
so let me explain
Shout.
what it's doing
Be
then.
near the baby.
Um,
Oh, what? Shout. And
You need to roll a
attention.
constitution
And then run.
saving throw first of all, please.
You won't be able to dash if you do the fire bit.
I need to dash.
Oh, holy shit. This is
Um,
stronger than I thought.
5, 10, 15.
It does not fill me with
25,
confidence when you
30.
say that, right?
That's a fail.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Ow.
25, 30.
So you're going to take half of the damage that I'm about to roll, yeah?
Just fucking flappy.
Because it's
Yeah.
cold damage I'm rolling. Alright? So you're taking...
Ish.
I mean, I am in it.
We are flanking. So I'm going to
But opposite.
leave the halfling.
You've been very lucky, but your
Misty
half
steps
damage
outside.
is total 6
Then run across
cold
the ice
damage.
bridge that's looks really
How is that lucky?
Did you
Because
say
I was
you're-
rolling
I'll find
Did you
3d6.
say you're leaving?
I'll leave the halfling.
Oh wait,
Pick up that.
Alright.
sorry, don't take that
She's too
damage.
far away.
I'm reading 3d6 but rolled 3d10.
Just means I can't turn into anything. That's fine.
Sorry, you're
So
actually
to get the
taking
extra
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
The only
5.
reason- yeah, you should
cold
finish,
damage.
finish me. So,
I mean, either way.
Does
it-
your spell
I'm
affect
gonna
this
deliberately
though?
aim
You are
close to
also
the baby,
paralysed
so
for
if
1
things
minute
don't get the baby.
unless you're immune, so you're only resistant, aren't you?
I'm only resistant, but I'm
I'll
unconscious now
also leave
anyway.
the halfling in my coat.
Ah. Well, you're also paralysed.
Yeah, that five damage knocked me out.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah.
You made the Yeti angry! Okie dokie.
We've got to wait for ages.
So Agron is down, and what I'm going to ask Agron is not
Yeah.
to say out loud when you pass or fail, just to roll it, okay? So you'll
I'll
obviously
say-
know,
I'll just roll it, yeah.
but don't you can't talk about you pass or fail, okay?
A little TV shaker.
However, whilst everyone takes their turns, I'm just going to go for a quick listen.
Okie dokie. So Agron is down. Um, Now, all of you, I'm expecting to play like you don't know this, because you don't know this. However, Nabiss sees something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This time, you don't have to roll perception.
Is it my go? No. Okay.
No, that's
No.
what it means. It's just happening at the same time.
That's the more worrying thing.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's another fucking Yeti.
This is Daddy Yeti.
Oh, fuck.
You do the reverse of what I'm doing. I don't want you to look. Look away. I've got a
You're
really...
not. It's not a plan against me. It's a plan against the Yetis.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. But I want it to be a surprise for you.
Okay,
It's
that's fine. I'll
entertaining.
look away. I'm looking
Yeah.
away.
So you head that way, yeah.
Right. Cool.
Just don't.
So now I'll move because this Yeti's a bit bigger.
Oh, I can't.
This is the abominable Yeti.
Ah, fuck. Why do I get the big one? Because I'm running away.
No, in fact.
It depended on how you ran out. It was as soon as someone ran out that he was coming. He's also heard his mummy Yeti roaring.
Where's he go? Fuck off, you cunt!
Yeah.
He's gone, oh my message.
I thought I'd cleared it out. Left it with dinner.
So.
Who
Oh,
said that?
wow.
Damn it, I'm still southern. Who's swearing on the stream, eh? It's disrespectful.
The abominable Yeti is quite abominable.
I know. We have a potential plan, but Julia being where she is has completely fucked that.
Completely fucked it.
Oh,
Which
wow.
also then shows you that your plan wouldn't have worked.
I think there's a
No,
really
it
good plan.
would
you
if
could
there was
have
only
done.
one Yeti to do
But
it.
I actually think, if anything, Julia is perfectly placed for the plan I would.
It's exactly the same plan, then. I think.
She's perfectly placed for my plan.
She is for her bit, but for my bit, not so much. Who gets to go first?
Well, the
You are-
Yeti. The Yeti is currently going, so...
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
issue.
He has
But the
all
other
of the
Yeti?
things the other Yeti had,
That's scared the
Oh,
crap
yeah.
out of me.
but he has something
I
else
left
as
my
well.
hand and pushed
Oh.
that button
And it's
it started
something-
playing at me ears.
that you. Actually, you don't know, so I'm not going to say.
Ah!
He sees you. He roars in your face.
Yeah,
He's angry.
he pissed.
You're running away, but he can hear the distressed Yeti as well, which is making him angry, and you're between her and it.
Step aside.
He is going to attempt to claw you.
Oh.
I mean, it's what he's going to do. And this is actually, unlike what happened to Agron, this is more of like a, I'm trying to claw you out of the way, I just want to get to see what...
More of a paw than a claw.
Okay.
No, it's an attack, but he's moving you out of the
Just
way.
a one
rather
hit and
than
moving
trying to
forward.
kill you, yeah.
Just get the fuck out.
Oh, 9.
What's my armor class?
8.
Where the fuck does it
Yeah.
tell me? 13! My armor class is 13!
Yeah, but he might have a plus
He
5.
definitely has like a plus of
I'm
B.
going to tell you what the plus is. The abominable is very abominable. It's a plus 11.
The one time I avoid something!
You don't avoid it then, Julian, that's the thing.
Oh! Right, okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
So it's a hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
On a sub 10 roll you get a dirty 20.
Okay, what's your resistance to cold damage? Is it resistance?
Resistance, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're going to take...
I was just reading that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Death.
You're taking 13 slashing damage
Oh, shit.
plus 4 cold. I've halved it already for you.
13 plus 4.
17. Oh my god, you're still alive.
Not a lot, by a lot though. Oh, that's annoying, I just lost my page. Oh well, no more Yeti.
Thank
Oh,
God!
It died from some kind of poisonous dragon reaction to the dragon breath.
I find it really interesting that you've done like quite a long slog to get to the Yeti, but when you got to it, your plan was just go in the cave unstealthily. Okay, let's just look around this cave. We think there is a Yeti.
I assumed this cave was going to be bigger.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more cave.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd walk in
Again,
and be... Yeah.
still not much of a plan. Run in, look at the bones loudly. You almost said loudly the way you described it. Like, I'm really looking at the bones.
So
I
does
just
it-
imagine the Yeti getting a donk on the head from some of the bones.
Arranging the bones into a xylophone and just starting playing.
Making his own version of Baker Street on the bones.
Okay, does it move me?
He's going to carry on walking though.
Okay.
So I'm going to move you 5 foot.
Yeah,
Because
because
of
I
the
feel
way he's
like
done
he
this.
did that,
He's
yeah.
going to push through, and now he sees the others.
Oh, this makes what I wanted to do so much more difficult. Because now everyone's in between.
He's not going to get them.
I'm 0 health as well because I've got 3 HP and I've got no healing.
I don't know what to do.
It does suddenly look very bleak, doesn't it?
I had a really good plan. Right, well, the plan was to Misty Step to the other side of the female Yeti. As because it's a bonus action. Then I Thunder Hadouken it close to the baby, but not on the baby, so she thinks I'm going for the baby, so she gets defensive and turns towards me instead of everyone else, and then run across the ice, fly across the ice bridge. However, there's now another Yeti
That's bigger and badder.
that's bigger and badder
And heavier.
and heavier, which is good, but I need to get the Yetis together.
So they're
Otherwise,
both attacking you.
They're both attacking
With the baby who can attack as well.
me. Yes.
Oh, if I had not casted light, I could have been more stealthy and that Yeti would not
If you
see
hadn't
me.
run away, this other Yeti wouldn't be here. Or at least you wouldn't know it was there.
If someone hadn't
Until I try and leave.
used their crossbow or whatever it was, none of this would be happening.
That's also true. No roaring Yeti.
It was teleport.
Can someone grab me my pen?
Actually, no, that's not true.
It's
The
mine.
Yeti roared before that.
True.
You gave it to.
But you would have had
Did I?
a better position if you weren't
Oh, yeah, I
fighting
did.
the Yeti. Okay,
No, this one's yours.
Yeah.
so he's going to take a swipe at Jartha.
Insta kill. Do you want to beat that?
Yeah, big guy.
Well, that was interesting.
8.
So 19.
19.
Hit.
I get excited every time. I'm like 19. Yeah. 11 hits probably Jared knowing that.
12 slashing and 8 cold. That's, I think, Florida.
Yeah.
Just a sec, I just got my phone out just to check her stats that I had saved.
She's dead.
She dead.
She a dwarf.
Wow. What I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw on her behalf. In fact, no. Pick between you. Pick any you like. Roll a dex save with a real dice.
You've got the big dice, throw it in onto the string.
12.
Plus
8.
2.
8.
2.
8. She's got plus
Times
8.
4.
She's a
She's got no
gymnast.
plus 8, I can tell
She's
you
a
that right.
gymnast.
She's got some good stealth. She's got some really good perception and some really good nature and survival. Dex is a plus 2.
Well, wouldn't she use her nature and survival to know how to get out of the way of Yeti?
She's trying to hold on to the edge. She's trying to basically grab on to the edge of the stones because she can see you trying to rampage through. She failed. She's fallen down the ravine.
Oh well, she was dwarf.
I think we've lost her.
She's in the
I'm
hole.
sorry, did I just hear, oh well, she's a dwarf?
Yeah.
At the moment, you did cause the attack.
At the moment, I'm unconscious and I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything, actually.
The dog is going to actually put himself between Jarrett and him.
Oh,
I feel
don't
like-
kill boy, don't kill
I
boy!
feel like a dog would do that, but if you kill boy, I'm quitting this test.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
look,
lie.
I'm sticking with realism. The dog's going to put himself between.
Yeah.
He will,
Yeah. I'm just going to measure the distance.
but you can't kill a dog.
How many times does he get to
I've
attack?
got a stat block. I can.
How many attacks? How many attacks can he make? Because
You
he's
don't
only
know
made
yet.
2.
You don't know yet.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
can
to.
you see what I've drawn on here?
No. Yes,
Can you,
no.
yeah.
What?
Can you not see the
Oh,
distance?
Arrow.
Yeah.
You can't see all of it. I don't know why.
15 foot.
You can't. I'm actually at 40 foot.
Oh.
I don't know why I didn't show you the rest of it. Anyway, he can get past boy if he wants to, but he's taken the attack. He's can't dash, so he's got basically. Okay. Can somebody roll intimidation for the dog?
On a giant
Do
Yeti.
you want to pass me the D20?
So basically, if you roll really, really well, the Yeti is not going to go his last 5 foot.
I didn't.
Oh, Sid! I mean, you rolled as well. He's gonna.
Oh my god.
Don't kill the dog.
Sid
He's
doesn't
dead.
get to roll.
He's already done it.
Don't
He's
kill the
already
dog.
done it.
19!
He's already done it. I'm sorry, but he's
The
already
dog is
done
controlled by Wetico, and I controlled Wetico till he died, so I did the roll for the dog, and it's a 19.
it. As he looks at the dog and Jarrett,
He owns cats, that's not fair. He shouldn't get to do the dog roll.
We are going to lose followers if you kill a dog.
Especially the dog that
oh
moved.
shit!
Yeah, he died.
Oh no, he's.
A werewolf.
Oh shit!
A were-yeti.
I got some bad news, Siddle. Right.
You're dead now. You get hit with a dead dog.
I can see the followers dropping now. What?
Anyone else watching? Cal, maybe? Waiting for you to play cross.
Right, Siddle,
I mean,
You're
that's-
involved
that's
in
what
what's
we
about
are
to
doing
happen
on
here.
this side.
Why?
because
I'm all the way over there.
his last attack
Hello.
Son of a bitch.
is called
Oh no.
Cold Breath.
Oh, I have that.
The Yeti exhales
I mean,
a
not that.
30-foot cone of frigid air.
Stinky breath.
Each creature in that area must make a DC. I'm not going to tell you the DC before you roll. Constitution saving throw.
I'm sleepy.
Oh my god. The dog is a goner. I'm sorry, but there's no way out of this. There's no way out. The dog is a goner. You could have. I gave you the opportunity. It was in your hands, Sid. The dog is a goner.
It was in
No way
Fate's
unless you
hands.
roll loads of ones.
Right. It's not. It's. I mean, I'd have to roll a lot of ones. Anyway, right, okay. So I would like first of all a Constitution saving throw from Siddle because it reaches you. This kind of 14. Okay. I would now like a Constitution saving throw from the dog.
Julia's turn.
It doesn't want the actual.
I'm killing the dog.
responsibility.
Oh, Julia.
Okay. And can I have the Constitution saving throw for Jarrett? Or Garrett. We haven't decided it's Garrett or Jarrett.
Jeff.
It's a G. Garrett.
Right.
It's
Not 20!
I did the dog. I did the
Nat
dog.
20.
I was doing the dog. She did Jared.
Hey, don't forget. Can I just remind you what
Plus 11.
what is the quest you are on?
To save
Save
Garrett.
Right. I'm sorry, but you probably rolled the right one.
Yeah.
You still don't know what's about to happen.
True.
I feel like I do.
The dog's about to die, but after that.
The Constitution saving throw
The only thing I can think of is he's now
was
a
DC
dog,
18.
a dogsicle.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So it's a good job you got
Cold
that 20.
damage.
The dog jumps in front of Garrett in a last-ditch act
10
of
d8.
heroics and saves his master.
10 d8.
10
The
d8
success.
damage.
Yeah, the successful con save has halved it.
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
that's still 10 d8 damage. That's insane.
Yep.
I reckon you should have to roll 1d8 and times it by no, not by that.
I feel like this
I
should
can
be
do
a
that.
quest we did a lot later on. At a much higher level.
I did hint at that actually when we were trying to describe it, but you were really keen to meet the end.
Yeah, you all went, fuck it, let's go. I'm like,
Yeah, you didn't want to just save the ingots. You were like, Yeti, 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 Yeti,
Well, Yeti and then down, that was the plan. It was just.
Yeti, and then down.
Yeah.
it's just
Do the hardest thing
Yeah,
possible.
yeah. Die first.
Take that off.
Short quest, die first. Done.
Done.
And then complain when the dog dies.
we'll be warming a Yeti's belly in no time.
So, I rolled 1d8. I'm not telling you what the figure is. It is up to you. I can times it by 10, or I can continue rolling d8s. I would
Don't
like-
be like that because it could be a 1.
I'd say roll, because then you could roll 7 ones.
But I could have already rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And then it would be 8 ones.
10.
I definitely think the odds are on rolling it.
1 in 10.
What would you like me to do? You want me to roll? That's an aggro. A vote from aggro for rolls.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm on roll.
You flipping a coin?
Roll.
Okay, so who's adding these?
One other person has to vote.
That's 2. It can't be beaten.
You also can't be not beaten. Nah. Someone else needs to say roll.
Roll.
Damn it.
Right, I'm going to shout the numbers out. You need to add them up, okay? 5,
Too much.
2,
7.
5,
12.
1,
13.
8,
21.
3.
24. You've got
That's
4.
5. 3,
28.
7,
12.
27.
8.
What? You just added 7 to 28 and got 27.
Guys, what are we up to? I've got 1 dice left.
28
What are we
plus
up
7.
35.
to? I've just rolled an 8.
35.
I just rolled an 8.
So that, yeah, 7 before that, plus 8, so the 43.
Plus 8.
51.
Okay. So that's 51 damage for everyone that failed the DC 18 Constitution
If I'd
save.
have managed to turn into that polar bear before this, I'd have been alright, but
But you,
I am
did
KO'd.
your entangle on a Yeti.
I am KO'd.
I was going to say, does that mean Sid's down? So Sid's
Well,
down
How much damage was it?
51.
51.
Do you know if you times it by 10,
did
you'd
you
have
succeed?
50.
Yeah. So it's
That is a. Is that an insta kill? Because it's just filled all the things in for me.
No, it
when I've
wouldn't even
typed in the
affect that.
damage. No, a certain amount of damage over. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's double your.
Is it
damage.
double?
Yeah, it's double your HP. It's an instant kill.
But it's filled them in automatically for me.
What's your
Oh, no,
overall
it's-
damage?
Never mind.
He's talking shit.
What's it? What's your HP?
He's talking shit.
It's because it
They're
came up with a
They're
thing with
just
the,
grey on his thing.
and then it came up with a face with crosses on it. So
Do you know what's worse? You guys haven't really done any damage at
Nope.
all to any of these
Nope.
things.
That's
in the roll.
because I was trying
But-
to run away.
And also, you know how Julia's is like a one use per rest? Yeah, this is like. Yeah.
It's alright, I'm fucking off.
He's past her, she can fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't care about me.
The worst thing is, you were the one that wanted to die.
I go out because I wanted a new character, but also I want to survive. Because I don't want
So-
this to be the end of the exploration.
The dog.
So is the Yeti still where he is?
The dog.
Do us a favour, don't describe it.
I'm going to have to describe it.
It's dead though.
Well, let me describe it. Can you just let me say it? The dog is frozen stiff.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's cold breath. It's not
Yeah.
been hit by anything. It's frozen stiff.
Cryogenics, or whatever the word is, chirogenic.
Garrett.
Cryo.
Cryo, thank you.
Garrett is
Okay,
almost the same,
Almost.
but he seems to have moved. So like he's been hit by this cold air and fallen from it, but he's like, you know when someone's lying on the floor and like struggling. So he's not quite unconscious, but he's struggling. He's prone, technically, so. Yeah, and that is the end of the Yeti's turn. Next to act is Garrett.
Just lays there shivering.
Who I'm going to suggest at this point
Hi.
Quick.
hurls himself towards his companion who's right next to him and takes the frozen dog with him against the wall with himself thrown across it. I don't know, can you
Yeah.
see where I've put them?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so he's basically like across the frozen dog against the wall trying to get out the Yeti's way, but there's not a lot of room to let this Yeti pass.
I'm
Okay.
not a fan of dwarves nor dragonborns right now.
If
Why?
you'd have rolled a higher perception, you had opportunities to do something, but you rolled a 4.
And you triggered the Yeti, theoretically, possibly.
You were the first to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the raw triggered
I'm going to say I didn't trigger it.
But Garrett is not attacking. He is trying his
Shit in
best
his
to get
pants.
out the way.
He's being sensible.
Okay. Oh.
In fairness, Julia wasn't being unsensible.
No, I
You
just
hear the
really
shrieks of the Yeti tyke.
Oh, bollocks.
But it's really, I don't know if you've seen the Disney Tarzan cartoon.
With the
It's
monkey
like that little
shouting.
monkey. Yeah, it's just like that. It could have a brawl in his hand, it would look very similar right now. It's not doing any attacking at this point. Boy doesn't move. Jarthra, you've no
Dead.
idea. Fishfinger
Oh,
may
yeah.
or may not be invisible, but is currently not, is happy to be moved away from the Yeti if possible, so she's not doing anything at this point. Castiel, it's your turn.
Oh, shit biscuits.
This is the most tense I've felt.
Stick to them.
I've never killed a
Sticks
character.
is not, but I need
Really?
to, I
Until
need to
today.
get the other
Not a
Yeti
player
around the
character.
corner
I've never
from
killed a
my-
character, but now I'm about to kill an entire team.
No,
Not an entire
me.
team. I'm clever.
Although,
For once.
Right, you
Although-
nearly all made some really good decisions
although if it
here.
hears it's raw,
But in fairness, Agron, it's on you.
although if it hears the fall of you, it'll come back.
I mean, I wouldn't know
It's
I'm
not going to
unconscious,
walk
so.
onto a broken bridge.
Say that again.
True.
I need them to
Unless
come
it's
together.
burning him, yeah.
Said I wouldn't know I'm unconscious, so.
Good point.
I am going to use a bonus action and use Misty Step.
Do you take what you're carrying?
It doesn't say I don't. It just says I. No, I just.
It just
it just says.
your
if-
items and essentially like your clothing, but you take what you're touching.
I don't think you can take a person.
Okay,
so
that's fine.
misty step.
I give a shit about that guy right now. I'm not.
The reason Garrett's gone back into the den of the Yeti.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Everyone's gonna die, so I'd rather leave a unconscious body on the floor and
It's
do
not
what.
unconscious.
Knock him out first.
Tell him to play dead. Simple.
I whisper, play dead, lay him on the ground, and then use a cantrip, Misty Step.
Okay.
I just don't know which way
So you
to
got
do
30
this now.
feet of movement to pick on this.
I had a plan, but I feel like this guy's more of a disaster. But I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Misty Step gets me to there.
Misty Step is also in line of sight /
Yeah.
straight line.
I've travelled in a straight
Yeah.
line.
I believe, have I put you in the right spot? Nearly.
Yeah,
I'm just saying because I can't see where you teleported this.
yeah,
You can now.
yeah. You should be able to see it now. So I'm there. Do I hold? Because I'm still invisible, because that lasts for an hour, and isn't a concentration spell. Yeah.
Do you know what I really like, by the way? I do like that you thought the cave was bigger, so you acted differently, because you have no idea how big the cave was going to be. I like that.
Yeah. We just kind of assumed it was going to be a big cave. I'm like,
So I'm gonna Hadouken.
First of all, are you being stealthy about this Misty Step? I get the Misty Step itself works, but when you land, are you sneaking about, or are you
No.
you want to be loud?
I'm really gonna be loud now. So I'm still invisible,
Okay.
but I'm gonna Hadouken
Yeah.
at the shoulder opposite the baby, so it's close to the baby but not.
So it's still a roll to hit you, Hadouken, isn't it?
Is it?
Eldritch Blast is roll to hit.
Is it? Okay.
Of course it is.
I also just dropped the giant D20 on the floor somewhere. So
Yeah, I might need that very short.
Oh yeah, it is.
Roll to hit.
So roll to hit, and I
And
get
is Misty Step bonus action?
it's bonus action,
That's pretty cool, bonus
Yeah.
action.
and it's a cantrip.
oh no.
It's a cantrip. Yeah, but it's one use, isn't it? No, Misty Step isn't a cantrip.
It is in my guy because of the backbone. I get to pick 3 spells to do it, and it's one of the 3 spells, and it's all built into the character, and it has been since day 1.
It's not like one use. I'm sure that the option to
No,
get Misty
you can
Step.
use cantrips continuously
Yeah, I
as
know.
long as I have my spellbook with me, which I do.
Really?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I feel like that's quite
Um,
okay.
It's way okay.
it's the deity that I went with.
And like, I'm here
And the weird thing is, I didn't know it existed until I got to level 2, and I'm like, yes, I'm doing that. So I've Hadoukened. I've rolled a 25. It's there if you want to check.
Oh no, you didn't roll a real dice then. You did it on a. Okay. Way
So
more
you can-
fun when it's a big roll or important roll. It's always more fun to use a real
Yeah,
dice.
I know, but
We got excited.
I was like,
pressed the
click.
button.
Oh wait, no. So I've Hadoukened. That does damage of 9, and then
Sorry, your 3 cantrips that you picked are Spare the Dying, Thaumaturgy, and Vicious Mockery.
yes,
So,
I also have Thunderclap for being a warlock, Light for being a celestial legacy, and Eldritch Blast for being a warlock.
yeah, none of them are Misty Step.
Oh shit, no, Misty Step's a spell.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's no way that Misty Step is a cantrip.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
that's my bad.
I flipped it up. Misty Step's a 2nd level spell, and you can use it as a reaction, or no bonus action even.
Yeah.
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 Sorry,
I just I had
that's
to
my
make sure
fault,
that was-
'cause I- yeah.
You're like, it's a cantrip. I was like, there's no fucking
Yeah,
way.
it's
Misty
not a
Step
cantrip,
is
sorry,
fucking
it's a- yeah.
cantrip.
It's a spell, so that's the last of my spell slots. Slots. It's not ready. So I've hit him, and we're going boom in the shoulder.
1 second. 1 second. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you've Misty Stepped, you've blasted.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I have gone Oi Furball, this way, really loudly.
What was your damage, sorry?
9. But the idea is to get his attention rather than to really do any definite damage.
Joe would have really got his attention.
Hitting the baby. Yeah, but I've got a thing about hitting kids. The idea was the blast was as close as I could get to the baby without actually hitting the baby.
Yeah.
Although I am
I'm not
probably
saying you
about
did the wrong thing. But
I'm probably
you
going
are
to do...
in the line of fire.
Yep,
For
no, that's fine,
entertainment
because I've got a
purposes.
plan. So now that I've gone Oi over here and definitely got the attention, I'm going to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and stand on the ice bridge with my wings and take my coat off.
So the 30 takes you to, you should be this spot here, is that where you are? Yes.
Yeah,
Cool, so that's where you're up to. So you're right in the
middle of the
ice.
death bridge, and I've thrown my coat off.
You've done a lot.
Well, okay,
You've used a bonus action and
okay,
action.
yeah,
You've moved.
okay. So the coat's on, but I'm ready to take it off. That's my next thing.
I understand what you're trying to do. So you're ready to take your coat off at any point.
Yeah,
Okay.
but also I'm like 60 feet away from the thing nearly. I feel, which was my thought process, if I calculated it correctly.
Correctly.
Do you know how far yet you can move?
I think about 40 feet, maybe 50. I'm not sure. Based on what the other one moved, that's all I've based it on.
So you are being loud and trying to get its attention
Yes,
the whole time?
the whole time.
The whole time?
Well, obviously, Misty step to the other side and then gone, woo!
And then as you're running away, you're like,
Wah!
okay, roll performance. 1 second.
With the big dice.
With the big dice on the
Hang on,
table.
let me find my modifier.
This is going to have more importance than you might think.
Oh, okay. I didn't roll properly.
What's your performance modifier?
Plus 5, sorry. Not plus 8, plus 5.
Plus 5.
So it's 13.
30. Okay. And you're just shouting like, "Here, look at me!" Like the proper stereotypical like
Yeah.
Jurassic Park and stuff, and like
Over
"Hey!"
it!
with the flare out.
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Siddle, make a death save and Facebook message me what that is, please.
No, sorry, bud. Hello. Did you call me? No, sorry, Dale. I was whistling for another reason.
Straight to bed when you get in. Yeah, no, I saw the clock.
It's a good thing no one watches this, otherwise I could don't.
Oh, you said it, yeah. I've got it.
Can I grab a Pepsi?
No.
While
I
you're
just didn't
there,
want to come over while you had it up on the thing. So I
while you're
could
there,
see
can
it,
you
yeah.
grab me a drink as well, please? I wonder why I don't sleep.
I was going to say, you drink a lot of that stuff.
I'm currently getting up at 5:30 every morning.
I'm not gonna lie, I've drunk one.
Are
and
you
I've
getting up
got
at
about
5:30 tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I only have a half day tomorrow though. I have half days on Friday.
Oh, like Dill's school.
Only for.
Right.
I'm assuming it's back to normal next week.
Cool.
Oh,
Adgron, can you roll for me please on the
Still have
chat
to do it.
or on the thing?
Still have to do the cleaning. And
Okay.
it's like that when
There
they
you go.
reopened originally.
Thank you. Nabis, what would you like to do?
Do you have any healing?
No. I have fucking nothing. I literally I
Have you
have
realised what might have been an issue with what you were doing yet, Smiley? Have you realised?
like you were
It
about
was
to
part of
bring
the
it
plan.
over here.
What? That it turns round and attacks you? The big fucker. Okay.
And I told you
How do you
before.
think you're escaping?
I want to.
Julia,
Did you see how it just
Yeah.
breathed on
Yeah.
people before?
Nabis, get my jacket off and hide. Because my jacket is invisible.
Hide, you're drawing attention to everyone that's near her right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
would
if she
I
comes
be-
over,
would I
grabs
be
my
invisible?
jacket, comes away from the ice bridge, she can be invisible because my jacket's still invisible.
No.
That's
no.
surely
Lasts
that's
for an
not
hour.
how that works.
You're invisible for an hour.
Yeah.
So you're.
And hang on, let me check this.
Are you staying invisible because you were trying to draw attention to yourself?
Yeah, so they know it came from there. I'm whistling and making noise, and I blasted them to get the attention, and I'm shouting. So they are animals, and they would hear the
Have you
noise.
just remembered that you're invisible?
No. It was always invisible.
Can I not?
Okay.
I mean,
Yes, up to an hour.
Why were you doing this whilst you were trying to get their attention?
Because I wasn't thinking.
it's so cool, right?
You'd completely forgotten you were invisible.
No, I knew I was invisible, but I just
I
didn't
really
think.
want one.
I was doing this going, they can't see me. This is pointless.
I've been trying to work out how to.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't forget I was invisible. I was like, I'm invisible,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I have to shout and whistle. But then did this anyway because I just psychologically waving my hands in the air made sense.
Right, so can you roll perception
Before I do anything,
before you do anything?
No, afterwards. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What have you rolled?
nat
She rolled a
one.
20.
Right.
I rolled a nat 1.
You can hear the echoey voice
I
of
can't hear
Castiel,
shit.
but you've no idea which direction he's in.
Oh, okay, so I can hear you.
She can see me, surely.
You're invisible.
Oh, good point.
I feel like that was a me moment there, Spire. And you mocked me for asking if someone was prone.
I was really clear in how I went through the stages of what we were doing there.
When you're invisible, it makes you uninvisible.
Are you currently looking through to
Say that again, please.
Visible.
Admiral.
Wait,
Needs everyone to
we need
see
to
it.
listen to Agron.
So after he misty stepped and cast Eldritch Blast, that would have taken off his invisibility.
Is it when you attack you're not invisible?
It's when you either attack or use an action, I think.
Is it not that they just know where you're at, or do you actually stop
gonna say,
being
this-
invisible?
Doesn't say
Like
that.
your invisibility just stops. It just cancels
It
invisibility.
depends on the
unless you have
invisibility.
the cloak of invisibility.
I'm not sure that's actually
Oh.
true. It's if your concentration drops, and if you're not casting a concentration spell, your concentration doesn't drop.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not like that. It is like that, sorry, on my disguised self,
Yeah.
because that's a concentration spell.
Yeah, I was going to say, mine's it just lasts up for an hour. There's no concentration
The-
involved. It's
The
cast.
invisibility is a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or is apparently is carrying is invisible as long as the target, as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends if the target is attacked or casts a spell.
Oh shit, yeah, so I'm not invisible
Oh
anymore.
no.
No, you're not.
Oh no. I'm going.
So she can see me.
No.
I mean,
She
like.
rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still fucking.
She was definitely preoccupied with the massive freaking Yeti.
The thing that she's like taken almost all of my life points in one swipe, and that wasn't even a
To
proper
be fair, the
attack.
plan wouldn't
She's
work
heard your
because the
echoey
cloak
voice
is.
trying to get your attention though.
Get my fucking coat off, bitch.
No,
And then hide.
I'm going to come more this way towards the entrance. You know, the
Okay.
bit we actually went into the
If I
cave,
survive this, I am insta-killing you after this.
and then hiding.
Sorry, so you're going this way that I'm taking you, yeah?
Yeah,
Out.
yeah,
The way
please.
you've been, the way you came.
And
So I'm going to put you there, which is normal movement.
can I like stop my light?
Yeah, I believe you can stop at will,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's a spell.
Cool. I'm gonna turn my light off,
Sounds good. Sounds clever.
and I'm gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide.
So you're going to use your action to hide.
Yeah.
You roll a stealth, please.
Oh no.
So I offered you to take my bright white coat, covered in blood, so you could go hide in that blood pile. And instead you've just gone out dressed in what you're wearing.
I was getting confused. You know what I was saying about the height thing about being a foot
I'd have less movement.
with wild shape.
Roll stealth.
No, I'm wrong. Wild shape, I turn into that
7.
creature, no matter how big it is.
What do you roll?
It's
7.
disguised
Oh,
self.
there's no bonus to that.
Nope.
Okay, you
There's a
believe you're
fun
hidden.
difference.
But anything with dark vision can see that you're just stood against the wall like this.
If I
Don't you
you're basically
You're like,
trapped.
it's night time.
Yeah,
It's night time all the time. Nobody can see me.
you're Draxing it. If
Yeah.
I don't move, nobody can see me.
Cool.
Who can
All right then. And do we all remember who's after Nabis?
Yeah.
see? Yay!
First, it's Mama Yeti.
Then it's Daddy Yeti.
Now, Mama Yeti can see what she believes is a dead Adgron, a dead Siddle, and Perilou has not yet moved. Knows you're there, turns and runs towards you.
Because it'll be pissed that you
Gets
just sold
through. Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I suppose I should have taken your
We're
coat.
going to have
I
a
could've done
top
better.
party knockout here.
No,
If
fuck
I
that.
survive, we will.
Rude. You can't kill me.
I can.
Why? What have I done?
You run away, and then instead of helping, you've run away again.
Yeah.
You're a coward on an adventure.
I have no connection to you people at all. I just followed you on an adventure for some extra gold, and you have taken me into a Yeti's cave and nearly got me killed. Of course I'm going to fuck off.
Yeah, and I'm going to be pissed that you ran away. So my character's going to kill you. He may even do something else.
Okay. Yeah, the Yeti can get through that space.
Oh no.
And makes it to here.
Oh, shit.
Duh, duh, duh. And obviously baby Yeti
I'm going to move
is
my character just so I can actually see what's going on.
attached. Okie dokie.
It's got to have a reach of 10 feet. No?
I'm not doing anything else with it just yet. I'm going to
Okay.
move the other one because they're
Oh,
both going at
Frostmaiden.
the same time on the same.
He has to go the long way around.
What's his perception?
Oh god.
Oh, quite good at perception.
God damn it.
Has advantage, in fact, with perception. Didn't help him.
Sounds good.
Oh, there's... Can Siddle roll a nature?
Isn't Siddle
He might
down?
be dead, and I'll only be able to give him the information, but there's something that might be useful to him to know.
Okay.
So, just tell me what your nature roll is.
Ooh.
15.
Okay. The thing turns and stands here. Now, before anything else happens, as much as it's a very interesting plan that you had, I'm just going to say this cave is the Yeti's home. So they know it inside out. Okay. So they know this is an ice bridge, and they know whether it can take their weight or not.
Cool.
Okay. Both Yetis are going to stomp on their end of the bridge.
Okay, yeah.
You know that fucking feather fall you had?
I can't cast it on you, can I?
No, because you're outside the fucking cave.
I'm in the cave still.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm
You
still
are
in the cave,
outside
aren't
the
I?
cave.
You literally just hid outside the cave.
Oh.
Okay.
That's mental.
Why can't you fly?
Because I've got my coat on, because some dickhead didn't come take it off from me.
Well, if you would have not done so much on your last turn, you could have fucking taken it off yourself.
Then I wouldn't be in a position where I could get away
So
from
how I'm going
it.
to do this is that I'm going to do. They both get 2 claw attacks and another attack.
Okay.
So it says when you are a creature within 60 feet. It's got to be within 60 feet.
Of you.
Yeah.
Right, so you can just cast Featherfall on anything within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, so long as it's in range.
And does it need line of sight like nearly every spell?
Ever.
It doesn't say.
It will do.
Where's the spell?
Here. Oh.
And
How would you know to cast it if you're on the
can't
house?
see. Yeah, there's quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Things going on.
Well,
so
I'd
that's
hear him
question.
shouting, wouldn't I, as he's
You
falling?
ignored him last time, though, didn't you?
Yeah. fuck
Choose
that.
up to 5 fallen creatures within range. A fallen creature.
Okay, the first Yeti hits both times. The second Yeti hits both times. Oh,
To be fair, it doesn't say line of sight, but
I'll double check.
it's a reaction.
No, yeah,
So-
it doesn't say line of sight, but
It is a reaction, so you would need to know what.
You'd have
Yeah,
to see
you'd have to
someone
know.
falling
You'd have to
cast
know
it.
that you need to cast it, and you'd then need to see the situation to cast it on you. Otherwise, you might be saving the life of one of the Yetis.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's
Or
falling!
both of them.
And if that's the case, why didn't you save fucking Jarthra?
Because I forgot I had it until now.
You've mentioned it twice. You've had 2 goes.
Right, so damage
Yeah, but
to
she'd
the...
already gone by then.
It's a reaction.
Oh. Well, why does it matter how many goes I've had then?
Because
You just salty.
30 hit
Well, that-
points, so...
of course I'm sorry. You completely screwed the thing.
1, 2.
One click through.
Huh?
One click.
Oh! There is a large, loud, thudding crack. But the ice does not give way. You feel it weaken beneath your feet, but it hasn't fallen away. Yet. Garrett is tending to his dog.
Yeah.
It's frozen stiff. He puts it under his arm and tries to run.
I don't think I've ever had as tense a game of D&D than this.
I just want to survive.
He's there. He has the dog under his arm. The Yeti had an opportunity attack, chose not to take it. They're both fixated on Castiel.
Yeah.
The tyke is screeching and jumping up and down on his mum's shoulder. Boy doesn't move. You don't hear anything from Jarthra. No idea what's happening to Fishfinger. None of you can see her because those that are in the same room are unconscious. Castiel, what would you like to do?
Decisions are still being made.
I do feel like this session has definitely gone very differently to what I expected to happen, but I do feel like there's some tension there. Oh, there's a move. There is a move available to you which pretty much sorts everything out.
Sorry, just Dylan laughing at the background. It's a lot harder to not laugh.
Given that you've seen what's going on whilst this has happened, I'm going to say it's a free action to remove your coat if you want to remove your coat. So it's not going to cost you your action or your bonus action. Because if you're ready to take off your coat and know you're going to do it, it's not a difficult thing to do.
Just unhook.
I mean, you're going to lose that beautiful white coat, but
That's covered in blood.
Oh yeah.
no one
Wetlico made it for
no
me,
one will clean it.
so I don't want it anymore. Turn
If
it.
anything, it's been attracting Yetis.
Yeah, if anything, the Yetis everywhere. Whatever. Didn't know they were into mooses. Or you say that's Mises too.
It's not moose blood though, is it?
That's
What blood is it?
the plural of moose is moose.
You were fallen on by a dying,
Oh,
bleeding
yeah,
out
yeah,
cat.
yeah.
That's
Oh
what-
yeah, because I knocked you out
I
with
will,
it.
however, tell you that the plural of moose is moose.
Are they on the bridge or by the bridge?
They are on where it turns from stone to ice. So like they're trying to break the ice at the very edge of both sides of the bridge. So it's not a really clear spot. It's just where it becomes ice because it's all icy.
Yeah.
Basically, they're almost half on the stone, half off the stone. Like to stomp on the ice, they have to have one foot on one on the other.
Okay, so I'm going to describe this.
Oh, I've had an idea what you could do, but I'm not.
I have as well. I don't know if it's going to do it, but you might have some
Sorry, I've got stuff.
I'm going to message you, JM, with what I think he should
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm going to.
Bruce Almighty your clothes off, I assume, first.
Whoosh!
I'm going to jump back and Hadouken the bridge, hoping that they will lose their balance and fall in.
That's what I
And
just
fly
texted you.
back into
They
the
definitely didn't expect you to
That
do
is
that.
exactly what I just texted you.
How-
It's saying what I thought he was going to do.
Okay,
Well,
so
pretty
that's what
much.
you're going to do. So we're going to say your action to get your wings out and fly. You go, obviously, start your movement.
Well,
you get
that's
with that.
movement, isn't it?
Yeah, but your actions to.
Going to Hadouken the bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
Or would Thunderclap be better?
Thunderclap could damage everybody.
There's no one left alive.
So.
Is it me?
So
which
there's no one
are
in
you doing?
range either.
So which one are you doing?
I'm just double
Just to
checking.
know that.
Thunderclap's
I need-
100 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're all unconscious, so you don't take damage. Bar one, who would be knocked unconscious at best.
Yeah.
Why
Thunderclap,
wouldn't you take damage?
If I'm already dead.
he's already dead.
Yeah, people can still hit you or chop your head off or do all sorts of
true.
damage to you.
Yeah.
It's a 5 foot radius.
What am I thinking of then?
I don't know.
5 foot radius.
That doesn't seem
Thunderclap.
right.
No, it's thunderclap.
No, you choose a 5 foot.
No,
100
sorry,
foot.
yeah, 100
So
foot
30
radius.
foot damage, you're not 100 foot sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't travel through a wall of mountain.
The sound would.
Go
The sound
round
would
it.
go around the tunnel and stuff.
You reckon?
It'd
Yeah.
echo through.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, well, alright, well, maybe it'll get Julia.
Alright, dickhead.
I meant to look at the damage.
Oh no, I was on about going towards where the Yetis just came from. To get to Julia, it's just far better than the outside. It might cause an avalanche
Yeah.
from inside the mountain.
Yeah, thunderclap is everyone within 100 feet.
Ah,
takes
yeah, it's not
1d6
going to do enough
thunder
damage. So 1d6.
Is that all it does?
That's all it does, is 1d6.
That 1d6 for everyone within 100 feet.
Yeah,
With
but-
no more damage for people closer or anything like
no.
that.
So, jump and boom.
Let's hope you don't roll badly.
Oh, shitballs.
This is probably the most important roll tonight. There's been other chances where other rolls could have stopped you
In
getting to
fairness,
this point.
the Yetis can't get me, so I'm okay. I'm just going to stay here. Just
Why
like,
can't they get you?
because I'm
The
in the
cold
hole.
blast,
How
I'm sure
high?
we could look up.
Oh,
And
shitballs.
how far can you breathe?
Yeah. How high's the
Do you know what's going to really make you
30
struggle to fly?
ice?
Ice.
I've seen Iron Man.
But he goes after me so I can cast Featherfall. Because I can hear this big explosion, go back, have a
You
So,
look.
so
can't
you
make-
run away every time.
Yeah,
Big
no.
explosion. Probably the Yeti. Oh, I'm running back in there.
I'm just going to check.
We're going to have to do some justification for that.
15 plus 7, 22.
Hits the bridge. Do you damage?
I need a d10 for doing it with the big dice.
Blue one, I think. No, that's the 12.
Yeah. 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
You only needed to do 2. That's how close you were to being on the bridge when it went down.
Fuck.
The bridge goes down.
Dexterity saving?
Dexterity saver. Have you got the d20s? I'll d20. Right. First one. This is Mummy Yeti with Baby Yeti.
Oh no, do that.
Which might cause a knock-on effect depending on what happens here.
Oh.
No, don't take that.
What was it? What was it?
Doesn't count, you
What
dropped it on
was
the
it?
floor.
I stood on it and stopped it on a 16.
Whoa, that was nearly a 1.
What is it?
A 9.
A 9.
1! No, that's not a 1.
It literally went. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Doosh.
And the other one?
Oh, Oh no, I don't like
It's a
that.
cocked die against the side, so.
Stop hitting me! 11. I don't like the fact you've hit me twice.
It's like what
You
might
will
be about
die.
to happen.
Hang on. Let's see. So I was there. 15. What was that?
I was trying to be cool.
Right. Neither have rolled badly enough to fall in
So
because one foot was on stone and they've just had to push back. If either had rolled under 10 total, they would have both got it.
Oh.
But they're going to be affected because
What's
they're
the-
trying to get their balance and not fall in because they were expecting it to be under their strength that has happened and it obviously is something else that's caused it. Now, the physics of what you're actually doing right now, there isn't a way for you to pass either of those Yetis without them having an opportunity, at least one having an opportunity attack. Look at where you are. There isn't a way to do it. It's impossible.
God damn it.
So I'm happy that that's where you're attempting to fly to.
Oh no, that was just the action.
Yeah, it's where you're moving to, but it's going to trigger a reaction.
Yeah. What I meant is I want to
Yeah.
move the rest
So
of
I'm
my
happy for you to move it. So they're not going to stop
yeah.
you moving, but they're both going to have a reaction. They're both going to swat at you. And what I'm going to say is that's what's caused this other problem. So they're still going to get the same number of attacks they would normally get in a turn, but the reaction is one of those attacks because they're going to lose one because of the faffing about trying not to fall.
fall in.
Okay? They're still going to get the reaction.
Would it not, if I did it that way, would it not only incur one?
So you're going to choose to fly closer to the bigger Yeti.
I know it's not the smartest move.
Or
As long as it's off
but
there.
it's more likely jumping backwards. I would go in a straight line rather than cross both of them. Is what I'm
Lucky
saying.
for you, this is a Yeti, and whilst it is their home, he doesn't use his breath weapon. He's using a like swipe. So that's what you want to do. It's plus 11. It's a 23. So yes.
Doesn't it? Got wing armor, feather armor.
His feather armor's going to protect you.
Their armor. Wow. Okay, so that is 2d6 plus 7 slashing.
I'm immune to slashing.
10 slashing. You only rolled a 3. Plus
How do you find out if you-
2d6 cold damage, which is 6.
How do I know what I'm? You know the damage thing that you're
Yeah.
not. affected?
Especially in your features and traits, it'll say
Yeah.
if you've got any kind of immunities to it.
I am immune to Yetis. So yeah, there we go. No, I do not have anything dark vision celestial legacy. Oh no, it's light and necrotic.
So that's 16 damage
Okay, I am actually still alive.
for now. Siddle, can you send me your next roll, please?
Oh, I haven't finished.
Oh.
Because 5, so we went this way we were saying, didn't we? 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you're on the space where Jathra is, yeah? That takes you to 5, 10, 15. That's 15 there. Yep.
How deep is this hole?
You don't know because you have really bad perception when you're trying to work it out and it's just dark. And
Can I
you can see
flat
grey,
down?
but there's no way. You
Can I
flat
go down? Can I go
So you want to go
down?
down 15
feet.
Yeah, you can go down 15 feet. So I'm just going to put a reference myself. Minus 15 foot Castiel. And as you do that, you realise why you never heard the sound of Wetico hitting the ground.
It's
Because
water.
he is on a spike. He is on a stalagmite. Straight through almost where the hole is, Jess. He's now got 2 holes in him.
Oh no.
Oh. Is he still hot?
There doesn't appear to be any ice really close to him, but there is ice both above and below.
Okay. Cool.
So where I'm saying stalagmite, this isn't an ice stalagmite, it's one of the stone.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an icicle.
Yeah, as I say, because you couldn't have an ice one going up.
Well, I mean,
You can.
the drips, you can. It is physically
Yeah.
possible.
It's
but
the
it's
same,
the same principle.
exactly the same principle as a
But
stone
surely because
one.
it's water, it wouldn't freeze quick enough to
If
do
it's freezing slow enough that it,
If you imagine, have you never seen a puddle where it's got like a drip splashing up out of it?
Yeah. So I'm
it's
getting
the
at to
same
do
thing.
it that high, but surely if it's water, it'd fall off. It wouldn't. It's not like
Yeah,
No,
it can
it
still
depends.
happen. It's very.
Alright.
It's
this
gotta
one
be
isn't. It's stone.
a weird.
There's ice
But
on
it
it,
doesn't
but
matter.
yeah, it's stone. Cool. You've sent me your roll?
I need a wee. What are you shaking your head at now?
Okay. Agron.
No one's done any damage, and everybody's dead. Except
In
for
the
you and me,
Yeah,
who are both
seen
hiding
it.
right now.
Nabis, you've not only heard roaring yetis the whole time, but you have now heard a large crash and definite sounds of the ice bridge collapsing. It's definitely obvious what was a huge sound of it.
How hard is it to push a yeti?
I am not going to be able to push a yeti.
I know you're not.
When you're 15 feet below it, very difficult.
But not me. Yeah. I'm gonna
Everyone
find-
else is dead and Nabis is not in the cave.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying.
All right.
Just out of
Sure.
interest. I'm just intrigued as to how difficult pushing a yeti off a ledge would be.
I guess I can't push a yeti off a ledge with mage hand.
You don't know where the yetis are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
true.
wouldn't be. You're still running away.
As
fucked
far as
off.
you're concerned, the yetis could have been on the bridge, or they could have been the ones watching.
doing the bridge.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do on my next turn. Is stay down here and take a potion.
The only thing I could think to do is just hide, or if not, I'm gonna go forward and I'm gonna attack, and then I'm gonna die.
So you're gonna look. So you've still not got light, so you're dark. So you get
Do you
to
have stealth?
here.
No.
You're at the entrance to the cave. I've done you
Yeah,
half
yeah,
your movement. It's there. Okay, can you see where I've put you? It's dark. You can't see anything.
And you turned your light off, haven't you?
Yeah. So that the yetis
So currently you're looking into the cave mouth and going, I can't see
It looks
anything."
like this.
just like Literally, there's no point in me doing anything except hiding, because if not, I'll die.
So do you want to go back to where you were?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna hide. Can you roll a stealth check?
Yes. Although I'm not very good at it, because. Oh, 18!
You believe you're hidden.
Ah, shit! Oh,
Yeti's next.
I should have lit up a stone and fucking. Or a bone and chucked
They
it.
look at each other over the bridge. Mama Yeti disappears up the tunnel. So you don't know where she is.
Okay.
So I'm leaving her there, so you can see that she's there, but you don't actually know where she is, okay? So you can't see Mama Yeti.
Which tunnel?
That one there where she came through. You
Right.
can't see it because none of us have an angle on it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just
Daddy Yeti has
Well,
a
that
very
doesn't exist
big
anymore, so she can't do
target
anything.
on Castiel's back. And
Fuck.
he's stood right at the edge of the ledge.
Was it? But I'm 15 feet down and.
And he has a 30-foot breath weapon.
Invisible!
I mean, you've seen him use the breath weapon.
I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. I was round the corner.
No, it's before you misty stepped or anything. You were invisible watching it.
I was here.
Yep.
You'll have seen me.
Sidor
get-
literally got
I
whacked by
was
it
in
and you couldn't
your-
see the big
Yeah.
Yeti.
Yeah, all I saw was him go. "Brrr."
Okay, fine.
Fall
You're
down.
about to go.
Don't know that.
I
I'm immune to cold.
do know that. You're immune to cold.
And Yetis, I've told you this already. Not listening.
Okay. So,
Oh no.
can you roll a Constitution saving throw? Here's the dice. This could be you down.
Like,
Do you remember the DC?
far down.
Yeah.
What's your con? What's your con bonus?
Plus 20. Plus 1.
Okay, so basically 17 or higher.
I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Well, this was a fun campaign. No. 15.
15. Oh. Right.
You're in a chasm as well, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
He's flying.
Shit.
He's actually, in some ways, flying down could be clever. He just doesn't know how deep it is.
Yeah.
So there's lots of pointy stones to fall on. So I need someone to do the addition here because we've got 10
I'll do it because aggro can't count.
d8. Okay, you ready?
And he's unconscious.
I'm not going to disagree there.
Actually, I'm going to roll on here because it does it automatically.
Or go ask Alexa. Alexa, just so you can say roll 10d8. It's probably like I've never rolled that many dice before.
That 1d8 I've rolled, I'm going to ignore. Okay.
If it's more than 5, it's irrelevant.
40.
No, I'm
It was
good.
guaranteed to be more than 5.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like there was no point. Other than I am an icy block falling to my doom.
Basically, how I see it is your wings have been frozen mid-flight. You've fallen down. And you probably saw it coming, which is, I'm guessing, why you flew down. Roll a dex save. Because how I'm doing it is, it is specifically your wings that are frozen, which stops you flying. So this is basically you trying to avoid pointy stones on the way down.
14?
Okay. Reasonable enough that you could move a bit to try and avoid them. But the impact of hitting the floor, you're unconscious. Okay.
It's a hell of a fucking thing.
And you don't have any way of healing anyone.
I'm just going to message you how far down you've gone. And what I'm messaging you is the total distance, including the 15 feet you've already gone down, okay?
But even if I'd have come back, I would have died before now anyway, so it wouldn't have
Even
fucking
if
mattered.
fucking run away in the first place, it wouldn't be an issue.
I mean, it would, because we'd have all run away and all found the big Yeti.
If you hadn't run away,
And we'd have
None of
only
it.
had one to deal with.
it still would have come in eventually, but we could have dealt with the Yeti.
Anyway,
It was coming in no matter what we did.
Yes, but we would have been all together.
so the other Yeti has disappeared into her area. She's going to be holding up in a safe spot, which she believes is safe. This guy doesn't believe there to be any danger, so he's going to walk around here. So I'm going to say you're out of turn order. And I want to know what Julia is trying to do, and then I'm going to ask you all to do a number of death saves.
Oh no.
So what are you wanting to do, Julia?
Do I know where the big Yeti went? No, I wouldn't have any fucking clue, would
You've
I?
probably heard the big Yeti passing the entrance, so you know after hearing the crashing of the bridge that at least the big Yeti didn't die.
Has he gone back the way he came?
He has passed the front, but carried on into the cave.
So if I stealthily snuck in, try and get partway to a body, I've got to get well far in to get a body. Because the closest one's... Oh, where's Thingy's body? Oh, it's like right there. So Siddle's the closest body, because I won't be able to reach Castiel, would I?
No. Because I'm in the middle of the pit anyway.
Could I... Could I cast Featherfall on myself? Oh, mind you, I wouldn't know he was
Right.
there.
It is reasonable for you to know that Siddle went down, because if he could do the breath weapon from there, you could see Siddle.
Yeah.
Because you had light at the time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no one's casting light at that end, are they?
One of them's got a lantern.
Who had the lantern?
Agron, I think.
Agron, did you have the lantern?
Or
You, I think.
The lantern of whatever.
Kimmy's.
Was it?
No, it was last on Wetco, I think.
Okie dokie.
Means you've got it.
Means I've got it.
Which means I can see the bottom of the thing.
I mean, he was not.
I wasn't
There's no
very-
way you could do something.
I was
you were doing there.
I was gonna
Holding
say,
the
no, no.
lantern.
I didn't need the lantern, so it would have just gone in the pack. You just see.
Okay.
it
I'm
feather.
ignoring the fact that you've got a pack on your back whilst trying to read a coat. I've not even gone into that.
And open your wings. And
No.
fly.
It's a satchel that he has under his coat.
Luckily, you've landed quite close to the
I wear
bag
it-
that came off when you took off your coat.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I wear it like a Japanese tourist, on the front. So that would have taken some of the damage. So I would have had an higher IC.
I'm going to sneak forward towards Siddle as far as I can get, please.
Okay, and you basically moving twice your distance if you can.
Yes, please.
Because you're not in turn order.
I basically want to get to Siddle as sneakily as I can.
This is the interesting thing about not knowing how many successes and failures I've got.
Yeah, I don't
Because
like
you
this.
don't know if I'm about to come back to life or not.
I was gonna say, everyone could be dead.
Right,
No, because
I've moved you somewhere.
I got
But
dead first.
I
That
need
was really
you
good
to
of you.
now roll perception
Okay.
because you have not got light and you're basically walking a tightrope.
6.
Oh.
Do you not have a plus?
No, this is why I don't like this character.
Look, it's not a natural one. You're trying to not fall off the edge. You're not running. You get to Siddle.
Okay, cool.
Can you, Adgron, can you send me a death save, please, on the chat? Siddle, can you do the same? And Castiel, can you send me your roll on a death save, please? And by the way, if any of you,
I've just read it wrong.
if
Oh,
any of
thank
you
God.
die, which you may have done already, I'm going to keep asking you to do it, even if you've died dead. So they,
So that we don't know.
Is there a save?
I thought it was a
you're
one,
doing it on the...
but luckily because it comes up on the corner, I could see that it wasn't.
Can I do a medicine check on Siddle?
absolutely. And I'm really going to be mean here. You're doing this in the dark.
Ah, fuck. Can I... Is there like a stick? Can I take a bone?
Just roll a medicine check.
Oh.
It's a very instead of asking you to do a disadvantage, it's a slightly higher AC than normal.
5.
Okay.
Fuck.
You
Still
You've killed him.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Can I
Just
cast...
remembered I've got something that I could
Oh.
potentially use.
Yeah, alright, I thought you were...
Can I cast light
You
and
can
do
see
another
what
one?
I've rolled because it's through
Cast
D&D
light on a
Beyond.
bone that I can
No,
like carry around
See
with
it?
me,
Well,
but I
no,
can
it's
drop
not a one because you told us.
when I don't
Yeah.
need it,
But
and
how
then
can I do it on
light
this?
whenever you don't have light.
yeah,
Oh,
but
right.
it's quite useful to have it like
Okay.
all the time.
What
And I
are you
always
trying to
forget that I
do?
can
Do
drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm more likely to
I'm going to
remember.
now let you
What's
roll
your
the
main
advantage
advantage?
part. If you're just going to turn the light on because you're struggling, just
Yeah.
roll again.
And then where's your death?
13.
And
Still
your hit
shit.
points, you need to
Siddle.
go down below.
Siddle.
And then bring it up. So you're on 5 HP at the minute.
Siddle,
Yep.
you're not taking death saves. You're on 0.
Ah, how did that happen?
0, not 1.
Alright.
Okay, so you're not
Dead.
dead.
Dead,
but
dead.
You are.
Slightly.
She can feel you breathing now, but you're unconscious.
Oh, no, I still
So I can't do anything to myself.
You're not doing any death saves anymore. You're unconscious.
But I can't do anything to
No,
myself.
you can move. You're unconscious.
So I would rather be doing death saves.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
Because
because
that's
if
all
you,
you're doing.
cause if you
You
get
can only get to
3,
being conscious. You don't just pop up unless you roll.
Oh, I thought once you'd done it you had 1 HP.
After a period of time, you get. 1 HP.
Okay.
But it's not like a minute. It's like hours.
can I now pick up my bone and walk to Adron?
Usually, people have been doing it with like health potions and stuff.
Right.
Adron.
You're not doing that at the moment. So now you have to Agron. Okay. Because of the time between them,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for 1 more death save from Castiel and Agron.
Okay. Oh, I can't look.
Oh no. Was you in the one to fail? Oh no, we can't say.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
Cool. I don't want to use that one. That one failed me last time.
I'm really surprised, Julia. Go on.
2.
I'll let you roll a second time like I let you do with Siddle.
16!
He's unconscious but alive.
Okay.
Okay. There's something really fucking obvious, Julia. I can't tell you. You're literally on Adgron.
I know exactly what you're trying to get at.
Oh my god, he's got his health potions!
There we
Oh,
go.
Julia.
Oh, that's why I was saving him so that he could get a health potion and give Sid the health potion.
There's someone else still unconscious.
Who's unconscious? Oh, what's his face that was saving, innit?
What about fish finger?
Oh, and this one, potentially. Oh, and fish finger. Yeah, but fish finger person's invisible, so we don't know
Not
who they are.
unconscious. They're not invisible.
They're not invisible.
They're not
They were
unconscious.
covered by his cloak.
They're just covered by
And now
his
he's not
coat.
wearing his cloak.
Ew.
The
Yeah.
coke.
They're
was-
just like
The
rocking
coke.
the
themselves.
cloak. The coke. It coked. The coke was with me when I died.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to the next. I mean, I'm gonna health potion Adgron so that he can help me heal people.
Okay.
So do I have to roll a medicine?
Did I just hear that you're using my health potions on me?
Yeah, because you're not alive.
You're unconscious.
Well,
yeah.
obviously I'm unconscious, yeah, I know, yeah.
So you're... Okay, how many health potions have you got, Adgron?
I have
This is where it
3.
says you've already run out.
And that's not in...
One
that's,
sec. One sec.
I've 3 on me.
One sec. Don't say what you're about to say, please. Sorry, this is really important. So you have 3 health potions, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Don't.
before
Sorry.
any of them
Stop. I'm being really specific in how I'm saying this, okay? So you've got 3 health potions, yeah?
Yes.
How many other potions do you have that are not health potions?
Oh.
Give me a sec.
Sorry.
You're an
I have to
ass.
be realistic.
You do, I know, but fuck.
Do you want these guys to live or?
Yes, I do, but there's some really big mistakes that have been made today that I can't really justify.
7.
Okie dokie.
7 other types.
No, 7
Yeah.
in total.
There's
7 total.
7 total and 3 of which are health, yeah?
No, 7 other.
Okay,
And
so
then
can
3
you roll a
health, 10
d10?
total.
If it's a 1, 2 or 3, you get a health potion. If it is anything higher than a 1, 2 or 3, then it's not a health potion. And just in the order you can see them, Adgron, like in the list order that you're seeing them, just number them 1 to
I've
10.
seen them alphabetically, so.
Yeah, that's fine. So the very first alphabetical one that's not a health potion, because you rolled a 4. What's
He's
that?
got a better idea of anything.
In fact, can you just message me what that is on the chat? Because I'm the only one that can see the chat on Roll20.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh.
Smiler, can you just message me the situation on your death save so I'm actually aware of it and everyone else isn't, please?
I have done.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just... Oh, right, okay. I'm not sure you
I've
realise
put in
something.
the chat, that's the 4th potion in
Oh,
my
right.
list of alphabetical.
So can you send me another save, please? If you're dead or not, if you're alive, send me a save. If you're dead, then pretend to send me a save. Sorry, what's that, Adgron?
I've put in the chat the 4th
No.
one down
The
in
first
my
one.
list of...
The first one that's not a health potion. Because I said 1, 2 or 3 and it would be a health potion.
So the first
So
potion
that
is in my
alphabetically,
list
the
of,
first potion that's not a health potion.
alphabetical order.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the first one in
that's
my
cool.
listing.
That's cool. Okay. Julia, can you and you're obviously trying to help Adgron.
Yeah.
So you're going to pour it in Adgron's mouth.
Yeah.
He's unconscious. So
I'm getting ready to save a clip here.
what do you have to roll, Adgron, without telling me without saying what it is?
3d6.
Roll 3d6, please, Julia.
That's not health. 1 second, I need more d6. Right, I have 3d6. Yay. Sorry, babe. 14.
Nice 14 poison damage. You've literally poured poison straight down him. You lose his pulse. If you want to bring him back, you're going to have to perform another medicine check.
I'll perform another medicine check.
Do I need to roll again? Do I need to pretend?
Not
to
yet,
do
not
something?
yet, not yet.
9.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is getting so stressful. Oh. You rolled a 9 on your medicine check.
Yeah.
Roll it again. You're learning.
9 again.
Okay. I'm sorry, Smarty. If you are due to do another save, do me another save. Can I have a death save, please, Adgron?
Would I not know what health potion
I'm
was?
ignoring the fact that you're partly in the room with the Yetis right now, by the way.
I'm stealthily doing this.
Stealthily feeding poison.
Die!
I'm on your side.
The Yetis are looking at you going, she's doing our job.
Let's take it to it.
Okay. Right. Roll the medicine check if you carry on. Only if you're choosing to carry on.
I feel like I'm making it worse.
What did you just do on the second time you've done it, or have you not?
She's rolled 2 9s so far. You doing another medicine check?
I take it those potions haven't done anything then.
Well, she's only given 1 potion to him so far.
Ah, right. I thought those 9s were as well.
No, the 9s were medicine checks. Trying to bring him back from.
I've got to do a medicine check before I can get a health potion.
You can put a health potion in. No, you can try and put a health potion in if you want.
Can I?
Just whether it's a health potion or not.
Can I try again with the health potion?
Can you roll a perception check?
No.
This is to see if you have any memory.
20!
Okay, awesome. You can use a health potion. Adgron, what was the last health potion you used?
The last one I used
Yeah.
was...
You creating a new character?
Was what?
I don't know if he's dead or not. But
The last one I used was a regular potion of healing.
Okay, and what colour was it?
It was red.
Cool. And do you have any of those left in your list?
Yeah, they're the only 3 I have left.
Cool. So you
Get out of that.
suddenly remember that the last potion you saw him take, which was healing, was bright red, and there is at least one, if not a couple, in that same colour.
Yes.
And you can pour it down his throat.
Yes.
How many points of healing is it, Adgron?
2d4
I've got
plus
the
2.
thing. You just got rid of the thing I was reading.
Julia, 2d4, please.
The vectors was for my uni work. But I've turned auto rotate off, so you need to turn it back on. 5.
5. Say plus 2, Adgron.
Yeah, plus
So you're on
2.
7 health. And you're conscious.
can I be dreaming about cure wounds and just hand fall onto myself?
To be honest, it's probably the nicest
So,
sleep you've had.
just to clarify, I've added 7 health, removed the potion of poison that she made me drink, and the potion of health that she made me drink from my inventory as well.
Yeah. Are there any other effects of the poison potion other than the damage?
I need to take a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
We have 2 watches, isn't it?
I fail.
And what does that do?
I think it means my next turn I take the same poison damage as I did last time.
The same amount?
Well, I've got the effect poison.
I don't know what poison does.
Yeah. just double check that.
I've looked this up so many times you'd think I'd know it by
He
now.
has 2 more of those same colour health potions. He's not looking too great right now. You can feel free to go. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do what you want to do. I feel like I'm trying to lead you here, but I mean, you've got.
I want Adgon. Fuck, I'll get your name right one day. To take another potion and then to help me go around. I'm going to say this to him. I'm going to be like, look, take another potion, get yourself fully healed, and then we need to try and
you've
go
got
save the others.
2 more members of your party
Yeah.
and 2 health potions left.
Yeah, but if we can get to what's his face, Castiel, he's got a potion on him still.
Okay.
On roll 20, poisoned says a poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah, it's basically like a point of exhaustion, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me taking
You're not
damage.
taking the damage yet. Agreed. I'm looking at the same thing. So yeah, I'm fine with that. So.
And I'd say as an alchemist, I'd know that.
Yeah. So just roll for yourself 2d4 plus 2 to add to your already growing health.
Unless he doesn't want to, now that we know he's not going to lose health.
So it's him.
Yeah, as I know I'm awake and alive, and I know I'm poisoned, but it's not going to kill me, I probably wouldn't drink another potion until I know everyone else in the party is safe.
Okay.
That's what my character would do. Knowing that I'm not going to die, I'm not in well...
Speaking
I'm
of
still in
which,
danger
obviously
'cause
Siddle
I don't know
is
what's around.
Siddle
I
is
know it
just
will happen.
lying there, breathing but not moving.
Yeah, and I know that I'm not physically dying.
So I'm
I
going
would
to tell...
just drink my own potions.
I'm going to tell Adgod, I'm going to be like, I got Siddle breathing, but, like, he's still down. Can you come and help me get him up, please?
Yes, I will help. I have no idea what's going on. I attacked the Yeti and
Yeah, so the Yeti got pissed.
Right, the Yetis are in the room, so I'm just going to add a sense of urgency a little bit because
Oh, yeah,
they're in
quick.
that room that you're in.
I'll just be like, I'll explain when we get outside.
okay, let's move.
So we go...
Perilu tries to almost cling to Agron because she's been with him basically the whole time. They've almost been in a heap together. So she's just going to tag along unless you stop her.
I'm just gonna see someone who's not a Yeti or a danger and just pull them with me as we head towards Siddle.
Okay. So she's just going to follow you along. And what are you doing with Siddle?
I'm gonna pour like a health potion down his throat whilst lifting his head a bit to make sure it goes down his throat and he actually ingests this potion.
Go on then, give us a 2d4 plus 2. It'll be Agron who's doing it.
Just trying to find the potion of health in my thing again. Seems like I removed all of them.
Or you just do the counter from 3 to 1 rather than remove. It's alright, if you just roll the 2d4. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did the roll.
So
I'm
you've
gonna
got
add them back
7
into my
health,
inventory.
you're conscious and can do whatever else you want to do now, Siddle.
So, like, again, now he's up, I'm going to be like, look, we've got these people, we need to get out because the Yetis are still here. Castiel's down the hole.
Do you know that?
Nobody who is conscious
shit.
knows that. Perilo couldn't see that.
Yeah.
No,
I'm happy for you to roll perception.
It'd be more like Adgon's the only one who's going to see it, depending on how
So
deep
the
it
only
is.
thing would be that you saw me on the bridge and now the bridge isn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
In
you're going
my
to...
eyes, I have
Your
no idea where
perception,
you've gone.
goes
I got
whatever you said, there's
Calvin.
no reason to
To
think
me,
you
I don't
did.
know where anyone is.
There's no reason for anyone to think Castiel is anywhere other than that hole. There's nothing that suggests
Yeah.
he's anywhere else. Probably on the bridge when he went
But
down.
there's also nothing suggesting he is down that hole.
I mean, the bridge went down.
The
and
broken
no one's
bridge.
seen him since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard the Yeti go past, so I know it wasn't a
However,
Yeti.
and now you roll bad perception. I was going to give you the opportunity to hear him Hadoukening, but you,
No, I rolled
you
like a
rolled
6.
really bad, so yeah, you didn't hear that. So
No, I didn't even roll a 6, I rolled a 1, didn't I?
yes. So yeah.
Well, yes, the last place
So basically,
I heard
your
him was
best
on
bet
that
is
bridge.
there, and the Yetis are obviously about still. It's up to you what you want to do.
Has anybody seen him down there?
No, the last
So,
place
yeah,
I saw him
I'm
was
gonna
on the
ask
bridge.
who last saw or heard Caspiel because he's not here
Just
and
explain.
I don't know where he is.
It was Julia, and I was stood on the bridge.
Yeah, so the last time I was the last one to see him, he was on the bridge with the 2 Yetis at either side.
What bridge?
The
Exactly.
oh yeah, the ice bridge down here, and then I'll like walk down and or no, because I'll be able to point at where it was.
Check out that beard head.
So I'll like text them. So I'll like tell them it was where this big hole is.
Sure.
Pure white.
The bridge is where this big hole was.
So he was on the bridge that we didn't take.
Yes.
Right. I'm with you now. Meaning he could be either in the hole or got out of the cave unless you came in from the entrance and didn't see him.
I came in from the entrance and didn't see him, so the only place he could be is down there. What I could do...
I'm going to cure wounds while they're chatting.
I could chuck...
Take your fucking time.
Addition 5.
Could I like... I have a net. Oh, it's a weapon. Fucking uses a
I'm going to look down the hole. Can I see him?
No.
We don't know how deep it is.
What's your?
I don't have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
Oh, you don't.
No.
You can't see it.
Right.
It's reasonably simple.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
matter how fucking deep it is.
I was
That's
gonna say,
fine.
no
I
one's
can't
dark
see.
vision can see that far anyway.
Right. What's your distance on your light that you're casting?
60 feet.
I thought we agreed 40.
Oh yeah, 40 feet, sorry.
What? So is it 20 and then 20?
20 and 20.
You can't see the bottom.
Can-
Adgron, what's the distance on your dark vision?
60 feet tops.
It'll be 60 feet.
1 second.
Smiley knows how deep it is.
I'm going to turn. I'm going to turn into a spider.
My dark vision is 60 feet.
Is it 60 or is it 60 with 20 feet of the dim? Or
It
is
says you can see in darkness shades of grey up to
I
60
don't
feet.
need that. When I
Okay.
become a spider, I get.
Yeah,
blind
none of
sight
you can
and
see the
dark
bottom of
vision.
this chasm. It disappears just like the picture.
Right. I'm going to turn into a giant wolf spider.
So I'm going to move my character to here to say that we're all here looking to see what he is in this pit.
Yeah.
What? I'm going to climb down the hole. Christ's sake. That's why I'm turning into a spider. Even though I'm pretty confident it's going to be a waste of time, that's what my character would do.
Am I okay to quickly go to the bathroom, seeing as I'm just going to be kind of hiding?
Guessing you guys are going to really want to be going home right now.
I'm alright at the moment.
I mean, these two, they've got Dell on this.
I just need a wee, like really bad.
Right, JM, I am going to wild shape into a giant wolf spider and climb down the hole to see if I can see them.
I'm just gonna wee.
Also gives me dark vision and blind sight.
Is it bad? Okay. What's the health potion?
It's
a
the
normal
crazy
health
one.
potion?
No, it's the
It's
crazy
the
good
good
one.
one. Right. Agron,
It's,
what's the health potion that you had?
it's the elixir is 2d4 plus 3
Okay.
instead of plus 2.
You can roll it, and you're getting a third of it.
Eight.
Okay. So, so what? 2. and a bit, so 3.
Yeah.
You
I'll
get
take
down
one.
there.
I'll take one.
It actually doesn't matter in this instance. It's technically 0 you're on.
Yeah.
For what's happened. So he's down there. You find him quite easily. There's other bones and things. You passed Wetico on the way down. You see Castiel.
Quite clearly dead.
He's quite clearly not moving.
No, I mean Wetico's quite clearly dead.
Yeah, he's got
Wetico's dead.
fucking spike through his
Yeah,
He's
chest.
got a hole and a spike.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he is
he's
dead,
clearly
dead.
dead, so I ignore
It looks
him.
like he's been Vlad the Impaler. Gone.
Babe, do you want to share a Pepsi?
No good.
Castiel has basically, as he's gone down, his wings have been frozen completely from the blast. However, he was facing away from the Yeti, so it's just his wings that froze, and he was able to get to his health potion on his way down, which he took. So the damage that he took would have killed him all on its own, but the health potion he's taken has stopped the cold damage from killing him, but then he's hit the floor, which has knocked him out. So he's unconscious with 0 hit points, but he's not dead.
Alrighty. I will return back to normal. And
You are now at the floor,
Yep.
80 feet below the surface.
Okay.
The ledge, which is the reason why you couldn't see.
yeah,
it.
no, that's
Yeah.
I didn't know that until we asked the question.
Yeah.
That's
That's why I was like.
I
No,
Because
know
I
you
don't have
knew.
to tell him how deep it was. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
it's like
I know you knew.
He was asking her, and I'm like, nope, no one can see me.
No one can.
Even in the best situation,
So-
no one can see me.
Yeah, so I'll then cure wounds on him.
Have you got cure wounds left?
It's my final spell slot.
Okay.
I've just realised when I did it on myself, I only did first level, not second level. Which means I got another one D8, but oh well. You get it at second level. And get 14 HP.
Okay, and now what do you want to do?
Turn back into a spider and climb up
On your own.
with him.
You're a
Right.
spider.
So
Would the
right.
healing potion have sorted my wings out?
They're still frozen.
I was just saying, yeah,
they're
it's still
completely
frozen. So, do I climb on your back or something?
Yeah, that's what I would suggest. I'll tell him to do that before I go up.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm going to tell him to climb onto my back before I
it
turn
turns-
into a spider.
I was going to say, I don't speak spider.
Right.
Before I turn back into the spider,
Yeah.
I am going to...
Why don't we have a
Suggestion.
long rest in this hole where we're safe?
Ooh!
Where they're in the
But
same
we can't
place as the
get-
Yetis.
Down there.
Oh, the Yetis can climb as fast as... Yeah.
Good point.
You don't actually know that. in fairness.
I would assume that based on the footprints down here.
I'm going to do a quick nature check. Yeah, I know.
So before I turn into a spider, I'm going to suggest to Castiel he climbs on my back once I've turned into a spider and comes up with me.
So don't worry, have any fire magic.
No.
No.
I've got bad news for you anyway about what you're trying to do.
Me?
No.
Oh, right. So
Sure,
Oh,
you set
they're
your wings
broken.
on fire.
Yeah, sorry. You know something's not right. Like, you know something's not
Mm.
right. You've been cold before with your wings. This doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get up to the top with them. Down on my
You
plan.
spend all the time paying. I'm basically Lucifer right now.
My entire plan was to basically then tell the others to get on as well, that I'm more like spider now, they can't understand me. And
Yeah.
I didn't tell him to do that beforehand.
He can understand languages. All languages. Remember?
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
I can't.
Have you got
I
all your
didn't use
spells
it.
done? Yeah. He can Hadouken them.
But had I not been saved in a timely manner, like I was, my second character has beast speech. My backup character.
Were you just quickly making another character?
I already had him. I've got 3 characters for this campaign: there's Sam, Dean, and Castiel.
Cool. So I think right there would be a good place to end it
Yeah.
before you try and leave because the Yetis are still about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
So you're basically you've got
Fuck you guys.
Castiel
I'm
on
the-
your back as a
Before
giant
anything
spider.
happens, I am going
I am
to
a
turn
giant
invisible
wolf spider,
and
yes.
fuck off.
Okay. And your aim is to get back to the ledge, and Adron and Nabis are both on the ledge, yeah?
If
Yeah.
that's where they are, then yes.
So I'm going to move Nabis just to where we think we both are. On this ledge.
Actually, before we... I know it's a spell, isn't it? Just before we finalise, I would like to spin a web, put him on the ledge, spin a web across the entire thing,
The entire
chasm,
ledge. Yeah.
go into the middle of it, and because then I'll have web sense, I'll be able to sense whether or not.
It's not that big a space.
Yeah, no, it's okay because my brain was going somewhere else and then realised it wasn't going to work.
Okay.
It was going to get these guys to come on it as well, and we could safely have a rest.
Yeah.
But that won't work because they'll then get stuck in the web.
Yeah.
And I hadn't thought that through.
Yeah.
Unless we all pile on you.
So where I've left it on the screen is how we're going to pick it up.
Yeah.
I'll go into a bit more detail about what actually happened when we start next week. I think this is a campaign. It's quite a long campaign.
Yeah.
You can all die. Think about decisions that you're making.
You can't
Dwarf.
see, but he's looking at the dwarf.
I think clearly about my decision. Whether they kill me or not.
You're just not very bright, is that what you're saying?
I
mean-
thought about my decisions. I fucking ran away so I didn't die.
Yeah, but you also didn't help.
Yeah.
You made
I
really clever plans.
had
Less
every
clever.
intention,
Yeah.
once
By
it got
not
to my
being
turn, to turn into a polar bear and fuck off.
You had the right idea with your holding action, but you used the wrong spell.
Yeah.
Definitely. That-
If you were going to use that spell, you should have just used it because that square would always have its effect.
yeah, but not even
But
just
no,
that.
it wouldn't
The spell
necessarily
that
got...
it didn't affect it, and that even half its movement, like
As I say, it's
the
yeah,
strength
so
was
super
mental
strong.
strength. Yeah.
Yes, but I didn't know that at the
You
time.
would
It
though,
would
you
have been
drew it.
logical, I guess.
I did then get. I was trying to get you to do a nature check, but
Yeah.
it didn't work out for you. But as a druid, you
Yeah, for
probably
someone
would
who
have
has zero idea how strong a Yeti is in character and out of character.
I feel like in
My
any
character-
I mean, if I'd have
I've
looked
never
at
met a
and
Yeti.
halfling.
I feel like as someone who's never met a Yeti, I expect
I
them to
feel
be
like if
strong
I'd
as
have
fuck.
looked at
I was going to say, a
I'd have
Yeti is
assumed.
bigger than a gorilla,
Yeah,
and everyone knows a gorilla can
it's
kill.
basically White King Kong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But as a
racist.
dwarf, everything's bigger than me, so it makes no difference if they're bigger than me or not.
Yeah, they still kill you.
Everything can kill me because I'm small.
You actually got saved from being insta-killed by its elbow being knocked by Castiel.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I did.
So anyway, I have no idea how hard I tried to keep you all alive there.
I do. I do. I have an idea. I'm sort of going, why is everyone doing stupid things?
Right,
Oh.
I still enjoyed the session, but that was very
That was good.
Stressful.
yes, stressful.
It was definitely interesting.
Well, Wet Co's dead, so there's
Right,
that.
let's go.
Um,
Where goes Dead?
dead. Burst in half and
You needed that, didn't you? For the stuff in his backpack that you need to add to your character sheet.
yeah.
I think he'd rather
I like
have
it in
it.
small mannequin bits.
He's coming back next week with solitude.
I'm gonna add it to the medical fund. No beds.
We're the knobheads!
Oh.
I'm going to put those in there, which are my spell
So yeah, Smile, I guess there's some stuff you want to advertise and
Yeah, so we will be back
cable.
Sunday with the pub quiz, as always. We are open 12 till 2 and 6 till 10 on Just Eat and Delivery. With the quiz, you can win £25 to spend on our website on minis and games and dice towers and all sorts of crazy stuff, or you can win £25 to spend on delivery and get some food from us as well while you're at home. Sunday will be the quiz. Categories will be up in the next couple of days of what we're doing on this week's quiz. We also got a competition to win a £25 voucher for our delivery thing by liking and sharing the post on Facebook. And then is it Monday night we've got games night. We're talking about doing some Pandemic, maybe doing a few of the different versions of Pandemic that we've got in. At some point we will be doing a opening of the box. What's it called? Unboxing. Solomon came, and also Tainted Grail still to do. But there'll be just random videos that we're throwing up at some point.
Have Blacklist miniatures any time now. It's due.
In fact, I'll put
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we'll have Blacklist miniatures soon.
Oh yeah.
I think I've got another game coming soon as well. We've also got some cool things brewing. We've got a new DM on staff as well. If anyone knows Brian from Horde, he's going to be taking on some of our D&D classes, sessions. So if anyone wants to get onto the next sessions that we're running, we will be running all the main campaigns. No homebrews for a little while. But if you are interested, get in contact. We've got at least one name on the thing already, maybe a couple of others. But we'll be looking to run a couple of campaigns throughout the week. So give us a shout, and still looking for a couple more names for our kids D&D. So we're looking around the ages of 8 to 12-year-olds.
When was that on?
Friday.
On a Friday.
On a Friday,
I
yeah.
might have
And
someone who'd be interested.
I'm happy to
Remotely,
run
innit?
Dragon of Icefire Peak, which is one of the source books.
What, for the
level
kids one?
For anyone.
Oh, and yeah.
I'm open to.
And
That's one of the ones I've got
we've
prepped
got another
for
session
already,
as well,
so-
prepped as well. So give us a shout if you want to get involved in any of our D&D sessions. We've also got Edge of Empires, Call of Cthulhu, some new other bits and pieces coming in, potentially a Fallout one, which we've just found out about, which is kind of cool.
We need to
But
put
yeah,
that Sea of Thieves one as well.
got Sea of Thief one, all sorts. So get in contact. We will put a session together, daytime, nighttime, whenever.
No, it's always nighttime.
It's always nighttime in Icewind Dale. Fucking didn't say and. Bitches.
Nearly twatted me in the face then, though.
But yeah, so
With your 2 metre long
exciting
one.
session this week. Nearly had a divorce situation. But thanks for watching, guys, and hope to see you again. As always, stay safe, live long and prosper, and don't be a dick. Catch you later.
You like to look at that, yeah.
What?